Open 120s have also featured 2 heat races, followed by the novice. So there will be 6 heats per round, 3 rounds of heats. Then our novice feature will be the first final for the Victorian junior quarter midgets here this afternoon. Open 120s will be second, junior restricteds will be third, and open 160s will be fourth. So that's how we'll roll. As we said, everybody here at the venue involved in the junior quarter midgets, don't be frightened to share the stream. You can find it on Junior Quarter Midgets of Victoria. You can find it on the Dream Multimedia Facebook page. Just jump on and share it to your own Facebook page. That helps the exposure for everybody concerned, lifts the numbers. So entering into today's event, there were 51 nominations. I believe we've dropped one. Go back to 50, which is still a huge effort. An amazing lineup of young talent aged anywhere between 5 and 16 years of age. I know Shannon Muller has done an amazing job preparing some of the profiles. We'll give everybody an update on some of the ages. So hot laps continue here at Little Avalon Raceway. Hope everybody's stream is strong. As we said, jump on to Dream Multimedia. Don't be frightened to share it onto your own page as we are live here at Little Avalon Raceway on a beautiful Sunday morning, March 5th, for the Victorian title for the Junior Quarter Midgets Association of Victoria. What an initiative from the JQMAB. So don't be frightened to share our stream. You can find it on Dream Multimedia's page, also the Junior Quarter Midgets of Victoria's Facebook page. Share it to your own page. It'll help our little event today grow. So hot laps coming. We'll endeavour to bring you up to speed with some times here in a moment. Solid lineup. Jimmy Calderwood, Braxton Benici, Hudson Coates, Axel McCashney, Clay Paul, Reed Muller, Nicky Chippendall, Ollie Roycroft, Nashi Bushell and Jay Hallett. They are the novice competitors working through our junior restricted. Jay Hallett, Toby Locke, Shaylee Walters, Zach Haynes, Jack and Caden O'Brien, Cade Foster, Chase Davey, Leo Tancredi. Chase Van Ginnigan will also feature in the junior restricted. Zeke Warren, Neve Morefoot, Josie Chippendall, Rylan Patterson, Jaden Curtis, Dusty Eastham, Brooklyn Stowe. Our other drivers to keep an eye on in junior restricted. The Open 120s will feature Cruz Carlin, Cruz Farrell, Levi Coates, Luke Morrison, Will Orders, Roman Tancredi, Stuart Hutchinson, Jed Morefoot. These are the drivers that will feature in the Open 120s a little bit later on here this morning. Stewie Hutchinson, Morefoot, Levi Milburn, Jackson Heafy, Lexi Eastham, Tyson Heafy, and Olivia Scott. While on track at the moment are the Open 160s, Jaden Locke, Blake Belcom, Leah and Jamie Belcom, Oliver Wilson, Zach Parsons, Eliza Taylor, Chase Muir, followed by Hudson Morefoot, Tyler Walters and Holly Hutchinson. They are the Open 160s. So the stream is starting to grow. Don't be frightened to share our page. Helps today's event grow. Presented by Hoosier Tyre Australia. So just sorting our starting lineup. This will be heat race number 1. Eliza Taylor will start P1. Driver of that pink and purple, number 52. A lot of these drivers have got a great pedigree, great history in the sport. So Jamie Belcom starts alongside. This should be a great drag race. Heat race number 1. Presented by Hoosier Tyres Australia. The Junior Quarter Midget Victorian title gets underway here in a moment. Green flag is at the ready. The Open 160s are on track. Just like that, we're underway. Heat number 1. Boy, Jamie Belcom's off to the races, got a handy advantage. They are 3 wide further back in the field. Chase Muir's done a stout job. The Money Machine, car number 63. Liza Taylor was your pole sitter. She's third. Holly Hutchinson, Hudson Morefoot. Keep an eye on Jaden Locke. He's deep in the field. Boy, there's some big hitters continuing to work their way forward in this one. Jaden's rim riding around the top. That's the V4 you can see. So your leader, Jamie Belcom, Chase Muir, Eliza Taylor. That is your top three. Boy, Jamie's out of there. Got a wonderful start as he sets sail for the checkered flag here. This is heat race number 1 of 18. 6 heats per round, 3 heats per driver today. In what is a huge day for the junior quarter midgets of Victoria and their Victorian title, presented by Hoosier Tyres. Belcom's already thundering through the back markers. Zach Parsons goes one down in the 37. He keeps a nice tidy line, does Zach. Nice job, Chase Muir in the V63 under enormous pressure now from Jaden Locke. He's certainly one of the primo competitors as Jaden, the son of Murray Locke. This time by, the white is out, 1 to run. Jamie Belcom. No surprise, Jaden Locke goes quickly to P2. Chase Muir, Eliza Taylor, Hudson Morefoot. That is your top 5. Blake Belcom will be position 6. Tyler Walters next in line as the checkers are out. So just like that, the first 10 lapper is in the books. How about putting your hands together for Jamie Belcom, driver of the V27. He picks up the win. Jaden Locke, the V4, home in second. Chase Muir, the V63 from Eliza Taylor in fourth. Hudson Morefoot in P5. Jamie will come up to our main straight position here. We'll try to catch a word with our heat race 1 winner. Oh, just like that. Killer job, Jamie. Well done. You had to make the most of that front row start. Good job.
Yeah, cheers.
Who would you like to thank, mate?
Yeah, Mum and Dad, all the stewards. Yeah, the track prep was good.
Track prep is good. What about Mum? She does an amazing job here getting this event ready.
Yeah, Mum does a lot of work. It's really good.
Does she get grumpy?
No, actually, not really.
Well done, mate. Good luck today. You excited?
Yep.
You should be, mate. Good job.
Yep. Thank you.
Jamie Belcom, the 27 car in Victory Lane, heat race number 1. Sorry about the feedback. So we do apologise for that little bit of feedback there. So I'll try to talk more. That'll drown it out. How's that sound? Junior restricted should be heat race number 2. So well done to Jamie Belcom. Jaden Locke in second. Chase Muir was P3. Eliza Taylor was 4th across the line. As now we get set for our next event. Just like that, we are working through our program. As we said, 18 heat races, 6 heats per round. And junior restricted make their way out onto the circuit. Josie Chippendale will start the 67 on pole position. Rylan Patterson, the V73 alongside. So Rylan will be good to launch from P2. The 97 of Brooke Stowes next in line, inside of row number 2. Watch for the 13 on the outside, Zach Haynes. That's the V13. So we're set to go. Leo Tancredi's in the V40. This is heat 2 of the day, junior restricted. As we're underway, the yellows have been called. So just getting confirmation here is that front row. We're not side by side. As they cross the line, right about there, they need to be side by side. You can see the white chalk line. Don't forget, folks, please share our stream here. You can find it currently online on the Junior Quarter Midgets of Victoria Facebook page, as well as Dream Multimedia. It was certainly going to help today's event grow. Hope every family here, every individual can share it as well to expose our future stars of our wonderful sport of speedway. As heat race number 1 has been completed, if you've only just joined us, the Open 160s is in the books. Jamie Balcom picked up the win. Junior Restricted is currently on track. Josie Chippendale in that pink number 67 will be our pole sitter. Ryland Patterson in the V73. Starts alongside Leo Tancredi. So just restarting with a complete restart in this one. Just waiting for the 97 Brooke Stowe. Now we are set. That's a little better. Zach Haynes, Leo Tancredi's in the 40. So nice, beautifully presented cars out on track. The V5 of Jay Hallett is Jay Hallett in the 5 car. Chase Van Ginnigan, CVG's on track. It's the Adswell back, number 44, deeper in the field, dead set back of the bus. So here we go. Heat race number 2. Boy, Ryland's off to the races in the 73. Quickly trying to assert his authority in this one. Leo Tancredi in the 40. Sweeps around the outside. Josie Chippendale, they run wheel to wheel, side by side, down into turn number 1. 7 laps to run. Leo Tancredi. The West Coast Concrete, number 40. He is hauling the mail on the outside of Ryland Patterson, the Ranko Steel, number 73. And just like that, Leo's to the lead. Ryland from Josie, Brooke Stowe, Jay Hallett in the V5. Chase Van Ginnigan's already moved up a position. Zach Haynes in the V13 rounds out our fielders. Chase is trying to go 3 wide. This is the race in turn number 3. Chase had a cheeky look on the outside of Jay Hallett. Zach Haynes in the 13. He's the first of the back markers as Leo. Look at how hooked up he is as he rips through turn 1 and 2. Leo's got the back straightaway advantage over Ryland Patterson. Josie Chippendale hangs tough there in P3, and that's pink and purple, number 67. Then it's the 97 of Brooke Stowe. So Leo with the white flag out. There's 1 to run. Just like that, this 8-lap heat race is in the books. Leo Tancredi picks up the W. Solid, to say the least. Ryland Patterson, outstanding job home in P2. Josie Chippendale, oh, very sideways there in turn number 1. So as he rolls out of turn number 4, put your hands together for your Heat 2 winner, driving the V40, Leo Tancredi. Ryland Patterson, good for second. Josie Chippendale, Brooke Stowe is your top 4. Jay Hallett in the V5 was next in line. So the field heads back through the inside. Come on, Leo, you got to rip that visor up, mate. I can't talk to you. How do we get that up? Which side? Ah, there it is. Good job, Leo. Here you go, mate.
I'd like to thank Mum, Dad, everyone for coming, everyone, my family, whoever who came, and that's it.
You did a great job, mate. That car was on a rail. How did it feel?
Yeah.
Did it feel fast?
Everyone, oh, thank everyone.
Great job, mate. You thanked everyone, but good luck today. Well done, Leo. We'll push you back. We'd love to sort that little squeak there on the speaker. Oh, it's painful, I know. So Leo Tancredi in the 40 picks up the win. That was heat race number 2 of the day. Heat 1 for Junior Restricted. So Junior Restricteds have enough nominations. They pick up a second heat race here. This will be heat 3 about to come out. So they don't get any easier. Leo just set the tone there, coming from the 3rd row to pick up the heat race win. So he'll be one to watch throughout the remaining qualifying heat races, 18 in total. So the Junior Restricteds continue to roll out. Jaden Curtis will lead them out. Beautifully presented, number 77. Nice to see Zeke Warren on track as well. So we'll watch for the So it looks like we're minus one transponder. Caden in the 24 on the outside of the front row, so we'll have to watch him. So Caden, so we'll keep an eye on him. Zeke's next in line in that red number 54. Cade Foster is next in line, that blue and white. Number 25, B&B retaining walls. Just waiting for the 38 to take up position. Chase Davey on the, what looks like inside of the second row. So this should be a good drag race between Chase and the 38, starting on the inside of the second row. Zeke Warren on his outside, so they'll be looking to push their way forward as well. Keep an eye on Toby Locke in the 8, deep in the field. And Dusty Eastham, the V88, rounding out this heat race number 3. So just like that, Jaden Curtis, your pole sitter. Oh, we are yellow. Yellows are out. So just getting the word, they need to be side by side. That is what we're looking for. Caden O'Brien. Jaden Curtis. See if we can fix that feedback. If anybody can hear us, Gaz, I know that you might be down there. We just need somebody with the IT side to fix a little bit of feedback that we're getting from a speaker up here. Gary Drew, thank you, please, and thank you. So Jaden Curtis, our pole sitter again in that number 77, starts P1. Watch for Caden O'Brien on his outside. That is position number 2. Inside of row number 2 is Chase Davey. Zeke Warren, side by side, this time to the white line. And we're underway. Chase Davey, Cade Foster in the 25. Look at Toby. Toby skips through in the 8 car. He's already to P5, deep in the field. Your race leader is Jaden Curtis. No surprise, he started on pole position in the 77. He's got himself half a straightaway advantage. Cade Foster motors the 25 around the top. The 38 is on his inside. Chase Davey trying to hang tough, but he's got no answer for Foster. The 25 car. Oh, Toby gets together with Zeke in the 54 on the exit of turn number 2, and we're yellow. Gee, that looked like an exciting duel starting to develop as Cade Foster and Chase Davey were side by side. Cade was good enough to get his way through to P2. And from there he was set sail after that 77, Jaden Curtis, who was your race leader. So Toby and Zeke. So just getting confirmation where those boys will restart. So Dusty just copped a little bit of rear nerf action there from Zeke in the 54. So I know a couple of the drivers are looking to form up side by side, but I do believe it will go back to a single file restart here with a cone on the main straight. Zeke looks like he's damaged the front end on the 54, or is he? No, he's pushing off. Good push, Wazza. Hope you got a few more of those in you. So Zeke will rejoin. Shaylee Walters in the V10. Just waiting for Cade Foster. Cade will restart this one in position number 3. Needs to go ahead of Chase Davey in the red 38. Does so now. So Chase will slot back into P4. Then Toby Locke in the 8. Then Dusty Eastham. Shaylee Walters pocket rocket in the 10. And Zeke Warren rounds out our restart order. This is heat race number 3, the junior restricted. Hope everybody's stream is strong, watching on Dream Multimedia. Don't forget to share it if you're here at the venue or sitting at home. It'll spread the word and certainly create some interest for our future stars of today's game. The Victorian Junior Quarter Midget title here at Little Avalon Raceway. This is heat race number 3. And Jaden Curtis picks up the pace. Boy, he'll need to be good because here comes Cade Foster. Foster's on the move. Caden O'Brien in position number 2 at the moment. Caden goes back to work. He gets that second spot. Jaden Curtis is your race leader. From Cade Foster. Next in line is the 24 car. Caden O'Brien is in 3rd. Here comes the challenge for the race lead. They work their way down the main straight into turn number 1. There's 3 laps to go. Side by side for the race lead. Jaden Curtis, Cade Foster. Boy, does he carry some serious speed. The V25, son of Brad and Christine. This time by, the white flag will come out. There'll be one to run. Junior restricted, heat race number 3 on the program today. Working beautifully through them. Shaylee Walters just ahead of your race leader as the checkers will come out. Boy, and he's done that before. Sweeps to the outside. He'll take the win. Jaden Curtis will be home in position number 2. So I had Dusty was next in line. We'll confirm those in a couple of moments as we catch a word with Cade Foster as the field heads back. That's heat race number 3 in the books. The junior restricteds are done. So again, we apologise for that little bit of feedback as Cade pulls up. Just pop the visor up, Cade. Can you do that for me? That's tight, brother. Good job, mate. How did the car feel?
Good. It's a little bit tight down that corner, but I think the car's fast.
I know the car's fast. When it's a little bit tight, Dad's got it hooked up.
Yeah.
Mate, well done. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank Mum, Dad, Pop, Blaine, and Nan.
Great job, Kate.
Yeah.
Well done. Cade Foster in the V25 is your heat race winner. Well done. I know I'm going to wear you out with that little bit of feedback that's here on the main straight, so we do apologise for that. Heat 3 is now complete. Cade Foster picking up the win from Jaden Curtis. Dusty Eastham. So just like that, we roll into the Open 120cc. Huge thanks to Hoosier Tyre Australia for presenting this afternoon's Victorian Junior Quarter Midget Victorian title right here at Little Avalon Raceway. Welcome to everybody watching at home on the stream. Hope it's solid.
Hang on.
That's a hang on if you've just caught up. So a power issue, I think, is the order of the day here on the main straight. So we're just going to work on the loop here for a moment just to bring everybody back up to speed. So Jed Morefoot is our tentative pole sitter at this point in time. We've just lost power to our loop. So it looks like we are going green. So Jed Morefoot will start P1. Luke Morrison starts alongside. That's your front row. This is Open 120s. Heat race number 4 on the program. No doubt about Jed Morefoot. He's off to the races. The 20 car of Luke Morrison is next in line. Boy, that 28 car looks ominous. So too does the 1. Cruz Carlin, the reigning champ. He's in a very big battle with Will Orders. Will's got his measure as he slips his way into position number 3. Cruz Carlin is next in line, followed by Stuart Hutchinson, the blue number 50. That is your top 5. Levi Coates is next in line. Further back in the field is Jackson Heafy. So Jed Morefoot's led this one from the get-go. Boy, they're quick, aren't they? Luke Morrison working his way forward. He's under enormous pressure here from Will Orders. Whoa, they get together, Will Orders. This allows Cruz Carlin to sneak round the top. Carlin to 3rd. The 20 car of Luke Morrison is next in line, followed by the 50 of Stewie Hutchinson. The 12 is closing. That's Levi Coates. Boy, Jed Morefoot's been superb in this one. The white and green number 66. Half a straightaway advantage over the Will Orders number 28. Cruz Carlin, the 1, is next in line. He'll need to be good. Jed Morefoot under some pressure now. Jackson Heafy, the back marker, is right in front of him. Here comes Will Orders, the 28. Sweeps round the top. Jed will continue to lead. So Morefoot, this time with a white flag out. Will Orders, Cruz Carlin, 1, 2 and 3. So Jed Morefoot, the 66, is your race leader. Goes back to the main straight, checkers around. Will Orders, despite his best efforts, will be home in position number 2. Cruz Carlin, Jackson Heafy. Next in line, followed by Luke Morrison, the top 5, Stewie Hutchinson and Levi Coates. So put your hands together for Jed Morefoot, driver of the 66. He picks up the win. Will Orders in the 28. Gee, he was solid. That 28 car was very good. He and Cruz Carlin had a great battle. So we'll just catch a word. Jed Morefoot, your heat race winner. That's heat 4 on the program, the opening heat for the Open 120s. Got to just pop that visor for me. Oh. Good job, Jed. Well done, mate. How did that feel?
Pretty good.
It looked good. Who would you like to thank?
Mum and Dad?
Anyone else?
Nah.
You got any sponsors?
Nah.
Just Mum and Dad?
Yep.
They're rock stars. Well done, mate. Congrats on that. Good luck for the rest of the day.
Thank you.
Jed Morefoot. No, I got no sponsors. I just got Mum and Dad. Well done, Jed. Picks up the win. That's heat 4 in the books. So heat race number 5 getting set. This too is the Open 120s about to come out. Hope everybody's stream is strong. Not too sure what the numbers are on. Somebody might need to give us an update on that one. So we're moments away from pushing off the Open 120s. This is heat race number 5 of the opening round. The novice division will come up shortly after this one. So Levi, he will start the 68 car on the inside of Cruz Farrell. So we're just sorting. So the timing here on the main straightaway, just waiting for our front row to take shape, and it does so now. Gee, it's a solid lineup. Watch for Lexi Eastham. Oh, that was a big impact. Olivia Scott in the 91, just some bump and run. So looking like one more rolling lap. Rightio, so looks like some confusion. We've just had them pull up. Cruz Farrell was one of those. Olivia Scott will also refire. Nice pushing, Dan. Push harder, Dan. Uh-oh. So Tyson Heafy just refires. You're right, Dan. Olivia Scott in the 91 will be the last car to refire. So good job, Matty. So Levi and Cruz. That will be a front row. Lexi's next in line. Keep an eye on Roman Tancredi. He's on the inside of row number 3. So here we go. So just waiting for Olivia to take her spot. So next time, green flag should be at the ready. Levi Milburn, Cruz Farrell, Lexi Eastham, Olivia Scott, Roman Tancredi is next in line, followed by the 90 of Tyson Heafy. It's a 6-car field. Heat race number 5. Second heat of a stacked Open 120 field. And Cruz Farrell, the Midwest Imports Victoria 2, is off to the races. Levi Milburn, the ID get number 68. The Victory Lane race gear number 81, that's Lexi Eastham. And the West Coast Concrete number 29 of Roman Tancredi. Look at him side by side on the extreme top of Little Avalon Raceway going by the 81. Good, clean racing from the Open 120s. Your leader, meanwhile, is out of there. Cruz Farrell, the V2, Levi Milburn, Roman Tancredi. Roman's having a big look now. Swings back to the inside. They drag race down into turn number 3. Lexi Eastham next in line. Olivia Scott. And the 90 of Tyson Heaphy. So, Tyson and Olivia get together. So, contact here on the main straight. Yellow lights are out. So, Tyson Heaphy at the wheel of the 90. And the 91 of Olivia Scott come together here on the main straightaway. There was only a couple of laps to run. So this is heat race number 5. So Cruz Farrell had them in this one. Almost 3.5 second advantage over our second place car of Levi Scott. Roman Tancredi was very good. Lexi Eastham in the 81. Next in line, Tyson Heaphy. And it looks like Olivia just trying to get some work on the infield. The TCI number 91 of Olivia Scott. Oh, and that might be race over for Olivia. It is, unfortunately. So this time by, we're on a restart lap. Single file past the cone here on the main straightaway. Cruz Farrell, the V2. Levi Milburn, Roman Tancredi, and Alexi Eastham, Tyson Heapy. Down to 5 cars. This is heat number 5. The Victorian Junior Quarter Midget Championship here at Little Avalon Raceway. We're in heat number 5 of 18 today. Each driver contesting 3 qualifying heat races. Look at your race leader skipping away, Cruz Farrell. Doing it in fine style. Levi Milburn. Roman in the 29. Roman Tancredi. All over that second place car of the 68. Levi Milburn. Lexi Eastham doing a stout job in 4th. Not really letting this second and third place cars out of her sight. Roman now skips on by. Checkers are out. Cruz Farrell picks up the win in the 2. Good job, Cruiser. Roman Tancredi pickpockets him for position number 2. Levi Milburn home in 3rd. 4th home, Lexi Eastham, Tyson Heaphy. And Olivia Scott rounds out the finishes, albeit on the infield. Tyson just rolls on by. Good job, buddy. Pick that. There we go. Good job, Cruiser. How did that feel?
Good. It was nice, bumpy.
It looked fast. Did it feel fast?
Yeah.
I like what you've got here. You've got a sticker on your, I'm going to call it a little steering wheel, but it's got the starting lineup. No doubt about where you're starting, the number 2.
Yeah.
That helps you a lot, yeah?
Yep.
Who would you like to thank, mate?
I'd like to thank Mum, Dad, all my sponsors, everyone for putting this on, and yeah, everyone for coming.
Good luck today, mate.
Thank you.
Cruz Farrell, your winner of heat number 5. He'll push off again here in a moment, and we'll get set for the first heat for the novice division. Heat race number 6 on the day of 18. So a huge event. Hopefully we've got some vision of our air show, which is the backdrop for today's event here at Little Avalon Raceway. The Junior Quarter Midgets taking the lion's share of the exposure, but there is a little event on over at the Avalon Airport called the Avalon Air Show. Yeah, there's a little bit to see there, isn't there? So the novice division, a lot of these kids only 5 years of age or just marginally better. So a couple of moments they'll push off. Hope everybody's enjoying watching the stream. I know Catherine Wines will be at home watching. Graham Cox, good to see you, Coxie, as well tuned in to our future stars. Of course, a lot of advocates for junior competition between those two as well throughout the go-karts, and also I know Catherine's heavily involved down at Lang Speedway. So a lot of the drivers compete right across the state of Victoria. Some of them travelled certainly interstate to contest a lot of junior quarter midget racing throughout their young careers. And now we get set for the novice division. And for the first time, we see Mark Belcom just with a little roll around pace. So to set that rolling pace. So here we go. Reed Muller in the 57 starts on the outside of the front row. Axel McCashney. Axel will start the V41 on pole position. He'll need to be good because Reed Muller is legit. The Max Fab entry. So Ollie Roycroft is another one to watch in this one. The 33 car of Braxton Benici is the V33. Lights will be out. We are set for a start. Good to see Lacey Mills on track as well in this one. She starts from position number 6. Nikki Chippendall in the V67, sharing a car. So Nikki, ready to launch from P5. So Nashi Bushell is next in line. Beautifully turned out, number 42 of Claypaul. That is on the outside of row number 4, and rounding out the field deep in this one in the 35 is Hudson Coates. Green flag waves. Reed Muller in the 57 car got the best launch. Braxton Benici in the 33 trying to sweep around the top of Axel McCashney. The 41. Oh, just clips the right rear. Oh, Ollie. Old Dog in the 85 is infield. Ollie, unfortunately, looks like the tail tank is flapping in the breeze as Reed Muller puts another lap in the books. He's doing a nice job. So Reed with a straightaway advantage over the 41 car. Axel McCashney started on pole position, these two. They run 1-2 at this point. The 33 car in second is Braxton Benici. Lacey Mills in the 11 looks very good. The Octane Alley, number 11, trying to move up the inside for P3. The 42 is Claypaul. He too working into the mix. Braxton under pressure from Lacey. Here comes Clay. Clay's got a 3-for-1 deal down the back chute. Claypaul goes to position number 2. Nice run for the 42. Oh, Brax gets together with the 41 of Axel. So they bring the cautions on here on the main straightaway. Braxton Benici in that all red, number 33. Already refired. Axel McCashney in that beautifully turned out Penrite back, number 41. So Reed Muller is your tearaway race leader. Started on the outside of the front row in this one. The all-blue Max Fab number 57 car. Got himself a handy advantage. So the novice, this is heat race number 6, the first round of qualifiers. Every driver competing in 3. So Reed is only 6 years of age, would you believe? Incredibly cool. So moments away from the race. Oh! So we're looking to stop on the main straightaway just to resort our order. Oh, just be careful. Thank you. And please. So we had Reed. No doubt about that. Blue number 57 had a comfortable advantage. Check 1, 2. How good. Not a bad little interlude when you can enjoy the Avalon Air Show just flying above. The on-track action just under a slight stoppage here. Just restart order being set. Axel McCashney in the Penrite number 41. Should be position number 2. Reed Muller, no doubt about your race leader. Lacey Mills in the Octane Alley Performance Victoria 11 has been outstanding. Not a bad little view, is it? Just incredibly cool. So heat race number 6 of the day, 18 heats are on the program. 4 Victorian titles will be decided this afternoon between the novice, junior restricted, the open 120s and the open 160s here in a moment. So just waiting for Reed to push off. So Reed Muller. Looks like we're good. Axel McCashney. Braxton. All the way to the tail of the field in the red 33. So Lacey Mills goes back to P3. Clay Paul, well, he'll be kicking himself about that one. The 42 car was up to P2. Nicky Chippendall in the 67, the 29. Well, the 99 is Nashi Bushel, excuse me. Oh, Axel! Axel got it wrong there, and boy, Hudson, Braxton had nowhere to go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now we're good. Gee, I feel like something had broken in the 41 car. It just took a hard right-hand turn, and he clouded the concrete in turn number 2. That's Axel McCashney in the Penrite number 41. So a shame for Axel McCashney. Was running second on the track at the time. Certainly feel like something broke. It just turned hard right on him. So again, during the novice, heat race number 6. Have a look at the Blue Angels by the looks of those guys. What a backdrop. So bad luck for Axel. He'll sit this one out in the 41. So Reed will be keen to go from the point in this one. The all blue number 57 Max Fab entry. Gee, what a backdrop if you're only just tuning in on Dream Multimedia. Hope your stream is strong wherever you're watching from. Don't forget, if you're live here at the venue, don't be frightened to find it. Click on the link and share it to your own page. It'll help today's event grow. Gives yet more exposure to all of the great stars of the future. Also our wonderful supporters, including Hoosier Racing Tyre. And what a backdrop under the skies of the Avalon Air Show this afternoon here in Avalon in Victoria, Australia, as we welcome everybody. Great turnout. The crowd is huge here on the bank right behind us on the main straightaway. A lot of friends and family making the effort to be here for the kids. A lot of the ones on track are only age 5 or 6 years of age. Reed Muller is your race leader. Speedy Reedy, as we commonly call him. And he picks up the pace. Reed Muller, Clay Paul, Lexi Mills. What a top 3. Nicky Chippendall is next in line. Nicky's in the 67. Nashi Bushel in the V99 as the white flag will come out next time by. Just like that, Reed Muller is off to the races. 1 to run. Reed's a class act. Got a great social media reach as well. You can catch up with a lot of his Instagram posts. He's in the thick of everything, is Reed Muller, as the checkers are out. Clay Paul will take a well-deserved second in the 42 car, and Lacey Mills in the 11. Nashi Bushel, Nikki Chippendall will round out the top 5. Hudson Coates, Braxton Benici will be an incredible heat number 1 for the novice, heat race number 6 on the day. As Reed Muller pulls up in the Max Fab number 57. See if we can't flick that helmet up. Good job, Reed. Speedy Reedy. How good are you going, mate?
Good.
Who would you like to thank, Reed?
Mom, Dad, Noah, Nanny and Poppy.
Any sponsors?
My sponsors. And that's it.
Great job, Reed. Well done on the heat race win. Reed Muller picks up the win. He'll be pumped with that. Good job. That's 6 heat races in the books. We get set now to go back to the start. We begin heat races from round number 2. So the Open 160 should be heat race number 7, getting set to appear. Reed Muller, 6 years of age, would you believe, driving that blue number 57 Max Fab entry. He goes back to the pit area. Hope everybody's enjoying today. Don't forget to support a lot of people that are here. CR Apparel, go and check out Carol's range of racewear apparel up in turn number 1 in the up in the crowd here. Don't forget the ice cream van is very much operational. Also our coffee van. And don't forget to support our very own canteen here for the Victorian Junior Quarter Midget Association Championships here at Little Avalon Raceway. So now we'll see a real shake-up of those starting positions. Tyler Walters will start the 71 on P1. Right alongside of him, Oliver Wilson. The O Show. And that is legit. The Avalon Air Show right above us here as we get set for heat race number 7. Tyler and Oliver set to square off. The O Show from position number 2. So just getting a friendly reminder, the white chalk line is where everybody will go racing from. So heat race number 7. Watch for Jaden Locke. He starts inside of row number 2. Holly Hutchinson will start alongside. Heat 1 winner, Jamie Belcom, right behind in the 27. Just like that, we're green. Oliver Wilson trying to lead this one out of turn number 2. Jaden Locke honkered down over the steering wheel on the V4. Tyler Walters will lead the opening lap of heat race number 7, but not for long. Jaden Locke skips through on the inside out of turn number 4. He will lead. Tyler Walters. Boy, Muir's been good in this one. Chase drives that number 63. And Chase quickly to position number 3. 4th is Jamie Belcom. Look at him hustling, seesawing on the wheel. He's looking to advance. Leah Belcom looks racy as well on the 26. All 3 Belcoms find themselves here in heat race number 7. That's Blake in the 6. Hudson Morefoot. Oliver Wilson slips back to P8. Holly Hutchinson. Eliza Taylor and Zach Parsons rounds out the field here in heat number 7. Boy, Jaden Locke. He's just a superb competitor, whether it be in junior sedans or in the junior quarter midgets. He's got a huge future. The son of Murray, the nephew of Phil. Jamie Belcom quickly to P2. Tyler Walters hanging tough in the 71. Chase Muir from Hudson. Morefoot in the 64. He pokes the nose up on the inside. Good side-by-side battle between he and Chase Muir. The $1 million special of Muir. Oh, gets together with Morefoot. They did some damage there on Chase Muir's number 63. It was heavy contact with the concrete. He and Hudson Morefoot got together. That was the battle for position number 4. So Chase Muir at the wheel of the 63. Hudson Morefoot at the wheel of the 64. So that was the race for position number 4. Only 2 laps remaining here in heat race number 7. Jaden Locke in the 4 had them covered. Jamie Belcom now with an opportunity to try to do something about this at the restart. Tyler Walters, he's been stout here in heat race number 7. So too was Leah Belcom. Blake Belcom was positioned right behind Leah. So Jaden Locke, Jamie Belcom, Tyler Walters. We've got Hudson Morefoot. I know that Hudson was involved in that incident. Just waiting on confirmation. Jamie, no doubt about him in second. We're just waiting for that restart order. So still not yet set. Here we go. Jaden Locke picks up the pace. Jamie Belcom. Tyler Walters under enormous pressure now from the 64 of Hudson Morefoot. Leah Belcom's been very good in heat race number 7. She's currently P5. Blake Belcom in the 6. The 32 was our front row occupant at least, Oliver Wilson, but Jaden Locke will pick up a very good win. Jamie Belcom's been a win and a second. That'll be strong for him. Hudson Morefoot, Tyler Walters, Leah Belcom, your top 5. As Jaden Locke will pull up, we'll catch a word with him. As Locke picks up the win. He cracks the 9-second bracket, 9.941. That is quick around Little Avalon Raceway. Jamie Belcom, good for P2. Hudson Morefoot, Tyler Walters, Leah Belcom is your top 5. Lockie pulls up. Great result for Jaden Locke in the number 4. Good job, Lockie. Well, yeah, you know the drill. How good is that, mate? Good to see you. Well done on the win. Did you know they were close?
After that restart, I knew they would be. So.
You didn't need that restart because that puts Jamie right behind you.
Yeah, correct, but still got to drive.
It was, mate. Who would you like to thank?
Mum, Dad, the family, all the sponsors, everyone here at the club and committee for making such a good day.
Good luck today, mate. I've got a feeling it might be the last time we chat.
Hope not, but thank you.
Jaden Locke, the driver of the 4 car, is your Heat 7 winner as we get set to push off heat race number 8. So Junior Restricted is our next event. Just help a brother out. Thanks to Hoosier Tyre Australia for presenting all of today's action here at the Victorian Junior Quarter Midget Championships at Little Avalon Raceway. Big thanks to the Devlin family for their support in broadcasting, and as well as the entire Junior Quarter Midget Association here in Victoria for allowing us to all come out and play. 51 nominations for today's event. 6 heats per round, 18 heats in total before we decide 4 Victorian champions for 2023. Bad luck, Chase. You had a good car there, mate. Just peel a couple of $100 bills off and that'll fix any damage here in a moment. So under some very cloudy skies I know they talked about a little bit of rain this afternoon, but I don't think we'll see anything today as such. Under the skies filled with aircraft courtesy of the Avalon Air Show. So what a backdrop. So we are getting set. This is heat race number 8, the Junior Restricteds. CVG starts on the inside of Toby Lock. Chase Van Ginnigan, driver of the 44. Chase Davey on the inside of Ryland Patterson. Just waiting for Pocket Rocket to take up her position. So Zach Haynes in the V13 from position number 5. Kate Foster, watch for him. The 40 of Leo Tancredi and Shaylee Walters. Shaylee rounds out heat race number 8. So this is the junior restricted. 2 heats per round of both the junior restricted and open 120s. Chase Van Ginnigan. Green flag at the ready. Heat race number 8. Toby Lock on his outside, and we are green. CVG, no doubt about his car speed at the drop of the green. He's got it on the mat. The Adswell Anderson Motorsports 44 car now as Chase Davey tacks onto the tail of him in the 38. Here they come deeper in the field. Look at Ryland Patterson upstairs. So too is Roman. Leo, excuse me. Roman will be in the next one. Oh, Foster was quickly on the outside now. In turn number 3, Chase Van Ginnigan keeps a nice tidy line. Chase Davey putting some pressure on there. 3 wide as Kate Foster, who's way out in turn number 2. Leo Tancredi quickly to P3. Oh, contact from Chase Davey. Chase Van Ginnigan just like that is back to P4, P5. Oh, holy cow. So Leo Tancredi, Chase Davey, Toby Lock, Ryland Patterson, Kate Foster. He's on the outside of Chase Van Ginnigan. So next time by, there'll be 1 to run. Zach Haynes under pressure going a lap down. So too Shaylee. Walters in the V10, the first of which, as the checkered flag is out. Leo Tancredi in position number 1. Chase Davey, good drive for second. Toby Lock home in P3. Ryland Patterson and Kate Foster will be your top 5. So heat race number 8 is in the books, junior restricteds. And Leo Tancredi picks up the win in the V40. Does a fine job. Chase Davey home in position number 2. Toby Lock in 3. Ryland Patterson in the V73, position number 4. And Kate Foster is P5. Boy, didn't it get noisy right there. Trying to concentrate. Leo's heading back. He's seen enough in the 40 car. So well done on Leo Tancredi picking up the win. That was crazy going right over us. With about 3 laps to run, we couldn't hear each other think. Huge thanks to Chris and Maria Olsen for producing the timing for today. Certainly beneficial with 50 nominations. Just crazy how quick these guys are circulating. Junior restricteds, heat race number 9 is about to come back out onto the circuit. Then we'll move straight into our open 120s. That'll be heat number 10 and 11 before we get set with the novice for the second time today. So now we're getting somewhere. Don't forget to share our stream. You can find that stream link on Dream Multimedia's Facebook page, as well as the Junior Quarter Midgets of Victoria Facebook page. Don't forget to share it. Continue to grow and expose the stars of the future. Today being the Victorian Junior Quarter Midget Championship here at Little Avalon Raceway. So Dusty Eastham starts the victory lane race, gear number 88 from P1. Green flags at the ready. This is heat number 9 of the day. 18 heats in total. Brooklyn Stowe will start alongside of Dusty. Jaden Curtis quickly to P3. Caden O'Brien in the 24 is position number 4. Jay Hallett, followed by the 54, is Zeke Warren. The 67 of Josie Chippendale is next in line. Your leader is Dusty. Brooklyn Stowe. You got my attention, Chris. So Josie Chippendale, the V67, brings on the Reds right here in turn number 4. So just caught the wall, bounced back to the infield. Josie looks like she's taking the gloves off in the 67, which is good news for her. No doubt about Dusty Eastham. Had about 0.6 of a second advantage over Brooklyn Stowe. Jaden Curtis was to P3. Jay Hallett in the V5 was 4. Zeke Warren was top 5. So paramedics just tending to Josie, taking the necessary precautions. Pretty healthy hit to the turn 4 concrete. Or it's more like a safer barrier. Tyres on the infield. Want to say a big thanks to our other presenting partners today. Tancredi Motorsports, CR Racewear Apparel, Ripper Stickers, Justin Drew Plumbing, Epoxy It, Magnet Towing and Transport, and QT Diesel Services, combined with Hoosier Tyre Australia to present today's Victorian Junior Quarter Midget Championship. So just getting the official word now that we will be under a restart here. Very shortly, the drivers will push off. They will. Dusty Eastham will lead them away. Brooklyn Stowe. The V97 will slot back into position number 2. So Jaden Curtis, Jay Hallett, Zeke Warren, your top 5. Look at that. So order looks set. So one more rolling lap. Dusty Eastham. Brooklyn. Then it's Jaden. So despite a transponder not working, the V24 of Caden O'Brien will be position number 4. Jai Hallett, thank you, in the V5. Jai will start position number 5, and Zeke Warren, that's the 54 car, rounds out this field. So time to go back to some green flag racing. Good restart for Dusty. Heat race number 9, the junior restricted. Dusty's got them covered in this one. About 4 car length advantage. Brooklyn Stowe's been solid. He's under enormous pressure from Jaden Curtis. Jaden's in that white and light blue number 77, who's close in 3rd. So Caden O'Brien under enormous pressure now in P4. Jai Hallett. Zeke Warren still watching on the Quick Time Automotive number 54 at the tail of the field. Time is running out with 2 to run. Dusty Eastham, the easy print. Victory Lane race gear number 88. Brooklyn Stowe continues in P2. Brooklyn off turn number 2 gets a little bit of heat now from Jaden Curtis, who closes as Dusty will win. Nice run, Caden O'Brien. just tags the back straight wall. He will not finish this one as Dusty Easton will pick up the win in the V88. Put your hands together for Dusty. Brooklyn Stowe home in second. Jaden Curtis, Jai Hallett in the V5 and Zeke Warren. Caden O'Brien was to be sixth car across the line. Dusty's already down here. Good job, Dusty. How'd you go, man?
Good.
Who would you like to thank, Dusty?
Dad, Midgets Imports, Richard Lane, Rex Gears, Rudy, Drive Trust, Traffic.
Are you watching the planes above as well as the on-track action?
No.
Just the on-track action.
Yes.
Good luck, mate. Well done.
Thank you.
Dusty Easton picks up the win. That's heat race number 9 in the books. We get set for heat race number 10. So heat race number 10 will be the Open 120s about to make their way out onto the circuit. Certainly very quick, these cars. I know they're 120 versus the 160s, but in terms of lap times, quite often you can see these drivers being the quickest car on track. They are just wickedly quick. So everybody looks set. Tyson Heafy will start the V90. The TMR backed entry from position number 1. So green flag was at the ready. So under instructions from our steward. Levi Coates will start alongside in the Tint Works number 12. Cruz Farrell, he's inside of row number 2. So set for a start this time. So Tyson Heafy. Levi, that's your front row. Heat number 10. Jackson Heafy was position number 4 as Farrell quickly to P2. Levi Coates in the Tint Works number 12 is your race leader. 1 down. Heat number 10. Cruz Farrell. Farrell had a cheeky little look on the inside, thinks better of it. Now squares up off turn number 4. Nice little run down into turn 1. Levi Coates doing nothing wrong here. Cruz says, I've got to go to the top. We'll try the cutback. Can he get anywhere off turn 4? He won't. Levi Coates continues to lead Cruz Farrell. Stewie Hutchinson now in the 50 doing a good job to P3. The 90 car of Tyson Heafy. Luke Morrison. Next in line is the 70 of Jackson as now Farrell's up the inside. Got ourselves a battle for the race leaders. Cruz Farrell gets the job done. Looking to become the first racer today to go back-to-back heat race wins. Cruz, Levi, Stewie Hutchinson. Nice side-by-side battle as Luke Morrison makes his way through to position number 4. The 90 of Tyson Heafy, Jackson, and Alexi Eastham in the 81 rounds out this heat race number 10 field. So Cruz Farrell, half a straightaway advantage. Cruiser will pick up the win. Levi Coates in position number 2. Then it's the 50. Stuart Hutchinson, rock solid in position number 3. Luke Morrison was good in the V20, racing his way to P4. Jackson Heafy in the V70 in position number 5. Lexi and Tyson round out position 6 and 7. Cruz Farrell becomes the first driver to win 2 heat races this afternoon. So he puts himself in a very good position. The Open 120s here. So heat race number 11 will come out onto the circuit here in a moment. Come on, Cruiser. Getting the job done, Cruiser. Pop that up, mate. Back to back. How you feeling now, mate? Very confident, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Any other things that you want to add?
No, but I would like to say hi to my nan in America.
Oh, really? She tuned in, do you think?
Yeah.
Somebody showed her how to use Dream Multimedia.
Yeah.
Well done, mate. What about the crew here at the Junior Quarter Midgets, giving you a great track and a great opportunity to race?
Yeah, they help me a lot and help me put all my gear on and everyone and all the helpers that make the track good.
I love that you come up because you got another sticker. Riley, you need to swing around here. We've got stickers here everywhere on the inside of the two. It's a wonder you can drive. Hi, Nanny Kathy in the US watching here. And this is where he started in his heat race order. Well done, Cruiser. Good job.
Thank you.
Cruz Farrell picks up the win, driver of the V2, as we get set for our next heat race of the day. So heat race number 11 is about to push out the chute. Hoosier Tyre Australia presenting today's Victorian Junior Quarter Midget Championships here at Little Avalon Raceway. So 18 heat races in total if you've only just joined us. We are up to heat race number 11. Each racer will contest 3 qualifying heat races with a mixture of starting positions, front, middle and rear. So Cruz Carlin, the unmistakable V1, starts on the inside of Roman Tancredi in the 29. Our order looks set. Jed Morefoot in the 66, Levi Milburn in the 68. Will Orders next in line. And Olivia Scott, 6 cars. Good side-by-side battle. Out of turn 2 they go. Cruz Carlin, Roman Tancredi. Could be formation racing as Roman just grabs the advantage. Carried some momentum as he worked off turn 2. Will lead. Roman from Cruz Carlin, Levi Milburn, Jed Morefoot, Will Orders and Olivia Scott in the 91. That is your 6-car field. So heat race number 11. The Open 120s coming up very shortly will be the novice division. Then we'll begin round 3 qualifying. Racing been very good and clean. Roman Tancredi, the West Coast Concrete, number 29 is your race leader. Cruz Carlin, Jed Morefoot in the 66, Will Orders, Levi Milburn trying to rip the top in turn number 1 and 2. Now slots back in. Currently he's on track in position number 5 and he's wheeling that thing, racing extremely hard for a top 5. Here comes Roman, your race leader. Roman comes up behind the 91. First and maybe only of the back markers here in heat race number 11. Roman sweeps to the outside. Olivia Scott doing a nice job in the TCI V91. Holds her line as Roman Tancredi this time by will get the white flag. There's one to run. Heat number 11. Effectively, it's heat number 4 for the Open 120s. Talked a little bit earlier about how quick these kids are. Just outside of a 10-second. Well, 9.939 for Roman. Just to make a liar of me, they were just outside of the 9-second bracket right until then. Come on, folks, put your hands together for your heat race winner, Roman Tancredi. The V29 picks up the win from the V1 of Cruz Carlin, Jed Morefoot, Will Orders and Levi Milburn. Good job to Roman in the West Coast Concreting number 29. Good job, Roman. Your last lap was the quickest, inside of the 9-second range. Did it feel that good?
Yeah, really good.
It looked really good, mate. Who would you like to thank, Roman?
Lucky, Dad, Mom, Zara, Leo, Shuey's, Dad and Lucky for doing the track and everyone who I get on my verse.
How is the track? Is it to your liking?
Yeah.
I thought you'd really like it. Well done, Roman. Good luck today.
Thank you.
Come on, folks, put your hands together for Roman Tancredi as he picks up the heat race win as we get set for the second heat of the day for the novice drivers, aged between 5 and 6, a majority of them. So this will be heat race number 12 on the day, heat 2 for the novice, and then we'll begin round 3 qualifying heat races here for the Hoosier Tyre Australia Victorian Junior Quarter Midget Championship at Little Avalon Raceway. I hope everybody's enjoying what they're seeing. Don't forget to support everybody that's turned out today, including our own canteen, operating here on the main straightaway of Little Avalon Raceway. Not forgetting the ice cream vendor will be doing a roaring trade, as well as the coffee machine. Also, CR Racewear Apparel. Head on up and see Carol. She's got a great range of ladies' wear, kids' wear. So I'm sure there'll be something there for everybody. That's up in turn number 1 in the public area. So novice heat race number 12 about to come out here at Little Avalon Raceway. I hope everybody's enjoying our stream, courtesy of the Devlin family on Dream Multimedia. I know there's been a number of shares, but we can still do more. Between everybody that's still here involved with a car, we need everybody to jump online on the socials. I know you won't watch it today, but certainly share it to your own social media page to just give us a lot more reach and a lot more exposure for today's event here at Little Avalon Raceway. It's as simple as finding it on the Dream Multimedia page or the Junior Quarter Midgets of Victoria Facebook page. Simply share it to your own Facebook page, and that will expose us all to a lot more people here on a beautiful Sunday. What a backdrop we've got with the Avalon Air Show. Certainly been a little noisy at times, but nonetheless, been a great day here at Little Avalon Raceway as the novice division gets set for their second heat race of the day. This is heat race number 12 overall. So green flag drops. Claypool, Reed Muller. Boy, pretty handy top two as Reed trying to skip through on the inside. He'll lead the opening lap here. The novice, heat race number 2, heat 12 of the day. Claypool, Hudson Coates, Nashi Bushell is the all-white number 99. Oliver Roycroft in the V85. Braxton's on the move. Lacey in the 11. Both drivers figured pretty decent earlier on. Reed Muller, none better than he in the opening heat race. And the Max Fab, number 57. She's got a handy advantage in this one against half the straightaway over Claypool in the 42. Then it's a 35. He continues to impress in the Hudson Coates V35. Bushell, Roycroft, still Mills, Baxter, Braxton, Benici, Nicky Chippendall, and Axel McCashney in the all-black number 41 for Penrite. He's position number 9. Very shortly, he'll be in the sights of your race leader as Reed Muller. Muller in the 57 works back to the main straight. Into turn 1 he runs. Second is Claypool. Hudson Coates is third. Roycroft now looking to challenge. Old Dog on the oh, just got squeezed and he slammed that tyre on the inside of turn. Gets another one for good measure. Old Dog, as he's commonly referred to. Ollie Roycroft in the 85 just about catapulted off every tyre there in turn 3 and 4 as Reed Muller will pick up a popular win. Claypool home in second. Hudson Coates good for third. Nashy Bushel. Lacey Mills. Lacey just spins Huddy after the checkers. That's the way to do it. Put your hands together for Reed Muller. That's 2 for 2 as well here in the novice. That's a V57 picking up his second heat race win. He looks very good today. Claypool, Hudson Coates, Nash Bushel, and Lacey Mills looking very good. Racy Lacey in position number 5. It's a little better. Good job, Reed. You're going really well, mate. 2 heat race wins. Good job, buddy.
Thanks.
Well done. Who would you like to thank again?
Mum, Dad, Noah, Ollie, Oscar, Nanny and Pa, the sponsors, and that's it.
And I hope everybody can hear that at home. Well done, Reed. Good luck in your 3rd heat race.
Thanks.
No, thank you for a good show. Come on, folks, put your hands together for the driver of the 57, Reed Muller. He picks up his 2nd heat race of the day. Isn't he doing a good job? Rightio, heat 13. So the 6 and the 37 will start on the front row. Blake Belcom. Zach Parsons in the 37. So Hudson Morefoot starts on the inside of Leah Belcom. Toby Locke. So we go right back to the open 160s. So Toby and Tyler Walters will start the 71 on the outside of the 4. Just waiting for the 32 car of Oliver Wilson to pick up position number 7. He does. Eliza Taylor from 8. The 80 car of Holly Hutchinson from 9. Boy, and watch for Jamie. Coming from dead set back of the field, and we're green. Zach Parsons looking to lead this one. Blake Belcom. Hudson Morefoot. Gee, when they get up to speed, they're very quick. Zach Parsons still trying to work the outside groove. Oh, Jamie Belcom. Gee, that will be critical for Jamie's points. We begin the 3rd round of heat races. Every driver that's on track has already completed 2 qualifying heat races. You can see Blake just having a good hard look over the right-hand shoulder on Jamie's number 27. Now is the interest whether or not he's damaged the front. So here's the question. Can he, in fact, restart at the 27 as Blake Belcom, Hudson Morefoot, Toby Locke, Leah Belcom, Zach Parsons, Tyler Walters is the blue number 71, Oliver Wilson. Jamie was running position number 8, trying to work around the top. That should move Eliza Taylor and Holly Hutchinson up into positions 8 and 9 respectively as Jamie will sit this one out. Gee whiz. That will throw a spanner in the works. He was so good, an earlier heat race winner. Good to see Maria Olsen here. She'll be really excited about the future of our sport. What a way to spend your Sunday, Maria. Thanks for your support and, of course, your wonderful husband, Chris. He is wonderful, despite what you say. Blake Belcom in the V6. Hudson Morefoot, Jaden Locke. Oh, Zach Parsons. Just as they were getting the drop of the green, Zach just coasted to a halt there in the V37. So Zach, unfortunately. Now we'll just watch with interest on this as Leah refires the 26. So Leah Belcom also good to go. Zach Parsons looks like he's right to fire again in the 37. So now everybody's back under power as we have 9 to run. 1 lap in, 9 to run. Single file restart here on the main straightaway. So Zach gets his spot back in position number 4, driving the V37 just as they were approaching the drop of the green. So probably fortunate. So Blake Belcom, Hudson Morefoot, Jaden. That's the 4. Boy, he's got 9 laps to run. He won the earlier heat race today as well. Watch for that 4 car in position number 3. Zach Parsons, Leah Belcom in the 26. Tyler Walters. The O show, Oliver Wilson in the V32. Jaden Locke trying to rip around the top. Hudson Morefoot trying to sneak up the inside. Now those two are side by side. Blake Belcom's your leader. The black and orange number 6 as they split the middle. They're 3 wide for the lead. Oh boy, heat 13. Hudson Morefoot's your leader. Blake Belcom, Jaden Locke. Hudson's your leader. Jaden to second. A cracking restart. Just like that, Blake's gone from the lead to 3rd. Leah Belcom in 4th. Tyler Walters. Hudson, boy, won't want to leave that door open too much because Jaden Locke will just drive on through. Hudson, the green, white and black, number 64 is your race leader. Morefoot from Locke, from Belcom and Walters. That is your top 5. Heat number 13 in full swing with 4 laps to run. Jaden Locke just again pokes the nose in. He keeps trying to shuffle him up track, and he does so now. Beautifully done from Jaden Locke. Had to work him over. Didn't lay a wheel on the 64 car. Manages to put himself back to the lead. Hudson trying to do the same. Blake Belcom trying to run up on the tail of him. Holly Hutchinson. That's the back marker as the white flag is out. There's 1 to run. As Jaden Locke will go back to back. Did a great job earlier on. He'll pick up the win. Checkers are out. Hudson Morefoot. Good for position number 2. Blake Belcom home in position number 3. Leah Belcom follows in position number 4. Tyler Walters good for 5. Jaden Locke in victory lane, folks. Put your hands together for the driver of the V4. Hudson Morefoot doing a good job. Blake Belcom in position number 3 as well. As now, and you got this thing rocking and rolling, but you had to be patient there. You worked him over for about 3 laps. I really enjoyed that, Jaden. Well done.
Yeah, he certainly made me work for that one.
You just had an opportunity, but you had to back out of it 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, but that's racing. We got it in the end, so.
Absolutely, mate. Well done. Anyone else you'd like to thank?
Just the rest of the family that are coming down, like Phil and Nicole and Vera. Yeah, and all the same people, sponsors and the committee.
Now you sit yourself in a very good spot for the feature, mate. Well done.
Thank you very much.
Come on, folks, put your hands together for Jaden Locke, your Heat 13 winner as we get set for Heat number 14. Jaden Locke with a couple of heat race wins. That'll put him in a very good position. So that's in the Open 160s. We begin the same process now for the 3rd round of heats for the Junior Restricteds, which will be Heats 14 and 15. Heats 16 and 17 will be the Open 120s. And the Novice Division will be heat race number 18. So, yeah, I should have, but I didn't. So Jaden Locke heads back with a 9.951 last lap. Certainly very quick. He was the only driver in the 9-second bracket, and you could consider why when he was out in front. Had a very good race car. So let's get set now as the Junior Restricteds make their way to come out onto the circuit. This will be heat number 14, the Hoosier Tyre Australia Victorian Junior Quarter Midget Championships here at Little Avalon Raceway in Victoria. Not forgetting our stream is up and about on Dream Multimedia's Facebook page, as well as the Junior Quarter Midgets of Victoria's Facebook page. So Shaylee Walters will start P1. Leo Tancredi will start P2. Zeke Warren from 3. We're green just like that. Zach Haynes was P4. Beautifully turned out number 13. Boy, Leo. He's been so good this afternoon, particularly in the back half of the heat races. Zeke Warren. Leo's out of there. Zeke Warren's in P2. Chase Van Ginnigan. He's next in line. Brooklyn Stowe in the V97 having a good afternoon, as well as Rylan Patterson. Shaylee. She's driving the 10. Zach Haynes next in line, and Caden O'Brien in the V24. So Leo Tancredi's out of there, but look at the race for second. Rylan Patterson's gone right around the outside in the 73. Grabs second. Chase Van Ginnigan to P3 from Zeke Warren and Brooklyn Stowe. Shaylee, Zach Haynes, Caden O'Brien is next in line, and Leo's about to put a lap down on a couple of them. There's 3 to run. They're side by side ahead of him. Oh, he's trying to push the top. Now switches back to the inside. 3 wide as he goes by the back markers. Rylan Patterson strong in second. Chase Van Ginnigan from Zeke Warren and Brooklyn Stowe. The white flag is out for Leo. Here's second, Rylan Patterson. Boy, Leo's in good touch. Rylan will be second in a canter as Leo picks up the win. Look at the advantage that he's got. A big gap, almost 6 seconds back to second place. Rylan Patterson, Chase Van Ginnigan P3. Brooklyn Stowe, Zeke Warren in position number 5. Shaylee Walters, Zach Haynes and Caden O'Brien was in the mix there somewhere despite not having a transponder. Come on, folks, put your hands together for Leo Tancredi, home in P1. Rylan Patterson, almost 6 seconds back. Chase Van Ginnigan, great drive from Brooklyn Stowe, and Zeke Warren is your top 5. Good job, Leo. The West Coast concreting entry. So Leo also picks up another heat race win as he sets himself up now with points. Thumbs out and all. We flick. Got that up. Good job, Leo. Nearly 6 seconds. You were almost about to lap the field, it felt like. Well done.
Yeah, it was really good out there. The track's really good.
That's because your dad preps it, right? He does a great job on this track here. It's been every day this week he's been here prepping the track.
Yeah, he does a really good job on it. Yeah.
Well done, mate. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank Mum, Dad, everyone for coming. All my sponsors, and that's it.
Great job. Hope everyone can hear that as well. Come on, folks, put your hands together for Leo Tancredi. Driver of the 40 car is in very good touch here today. Looking forward to his features. So Leo picks up the win from Rylan Patterson. Chase Van Ginnigan in position number 3. So here we go. Heat race number 15. Heat 16, 17 and 18 still to come. So junior restricted. Their 6th and final heat race will be coming out onto the circuit. Then heats 5 and 6 for the open 120s, and the novice will round out our qualifying heat races. Then there will be 4 feature races to decide the Victorian Junior Quarter Midget Champions for 2023. Novice, open 120s, junior restricted, and open 160s will be the race order. Cade Foster will start the V25 from pole position. Jai Hallett in the V5. Oh, Toby Locke puts it up the inside. Here comes Dusty. Oh, boy. 4th to 1st as Toby Locke comes back on the inside of Dusty. Cade Foster, Jai Hallett, Chase Davey, Jaden Curtis, Dusty. Whoa, he got the tyre in turn number 3. Slips back to P3. So Toby Locke leads. Cade Foster, Dusty Eastham, Jai Hallett in the 5. The 77 of Jaden Curtis, Chase Davey, and Josie Chippendall in the 67 rounds out our Heat 15 lineup. Toby, He's got this one firmly in his grasp as there's 4 to run. Kate Foster now slots beautifully into P2. Runs a good tiny line as Dusty looks very ominous in that 88. At one point he was the race leader. Now he's currently 3rd. Jaden Curtis, Jai Hallett in the 5. Chase Davey in the 38. So the 8 car of Toby Locke. This time we'll get the white flag. There's 1 to run. Heat race number 15 for the junior restricteds. Their final qualifying heat race. So Toby will win in a canter. Kate Foster maintains P2. Dusty will finish position 3. Curtis will go to 4 and Hallett will be P5. That's how they'll roll here in heat race number 15. 8 laps in the books. Driver of the V8 is in victory lane. Put your hands together for Toby Locke. Kate Foster, Dusty Eastham, Jaden Curtis. So a great result. Great racing. Boy, at one point I thought Dusty Eastham was going to all the way at the front in the 88. He eventually crosses the line in position number 3. So Toby picks up the win. Always good to see mainline Dynalog dynamometers on board. Special thanks to Uncle Phil and Nicole. Good job, Lockie. Salt Electrical. And the Junior All-Star sticker is on board as well. Toby, good job. Well done on the win.
Thanks.
Who would you like to thank, Toby?
Mum, Dad, Jaden, Nanpa, Perry, Uncle Phil, Grandpa, Nicole, Vera, and that's all.
Toby, is anybody tuned in on the stream? You know, Dream Multimedia or Broadcasting. Is anybody tuned in at home?
They'll probably all be here.
I think they would. Locks everywhere, mate. Well done.
Thanks.
Come on, folks, put your hands together for Toby Locke, driver of the 8 car. He will go back to the pit area now. His qualifying heat races are complete. 3 heats to run. 16, 17 and 18 as we advance now into the Open 120s. It'll be their heats 5 and 6. So the points will be allocated here. There may be a short break at the conclusion of heat race number 18 before we line up our grids. Hope everybody's enjoyed the racing today. Been a beautiful day here at Little Avalon Raceway, just on the outskirts of Geelong in Victoria for the Hoosier Tyre Australia Victorian Junior Quarter Midget Championships. More than 50 nominations greeted us for today's event. So Stewie Hutchinson, the all-blue number 50. Oh, just when we thought we were going. Hutchinson. Olivia Scott drawn out of position number 2. Will Orders. Roman Tancredi's in the 29. Luke Morrison. Now we're just getting some confirmation here, just waiting for so both the 70 and the 90 are a heat race early. Better to be early than late though, Maria. So the 70 and the 90, both drawn in the next heat race, just trying to get confirmation. So Jacko's off. Green will be out. Next heat race for the Heafy boys. So Stewie Hutchinson, the 50 car, will lead off. Pole position here for Hutchinson. Olivia Scott in the 91. Will Orders. Roman Tancredi's next in line in the 29 from P4. Gee, this will be tight. Look at Luke Morrison skip through to P3. Roman, Cruz. Jed Morefoot in the 66, right behind Olivia. Stuart Hutchinson still your leader. Will Orders next in line in that black, red and silver. Number 28. Luke Morrison. Oh, look at them. 3 wide for 3rd. Little contact. Cruz Farrell is coming forward. He's up to P3. Roman Tancredi's right there with him. Will Orders, Stuart Hutchinson, unaware of how good this battle is behind them. Still side by side for 2nd, 3rd and 4th. 3 wide for second now as Stuart Hutchinson continues to lead. Will Orders, Cruz Farrell. This time with 5 to run. Hutchinson slips to second. Cruz Farrell's your leader. What a performance, what a drive. Showed the way on the top line. The Midwest Imports Victoria to a Cruz Farrell. So the 50 of Stuart Hutchinson now under enormous pressure. Roman Tancredi's trying to come after him. They fire down the back chute. This time by, there'll be 2 laps to run. Open 120s. This is heat 16. Your leader is in the Victoria 2, Cruz Farrell. Roman Tancredi's in the V29. He's second. Stuart Hutchinson, the blue number 50, is third. The checkered flag will be at the ready. Farrell works the main straight to get the checkers. Great job. Roman Tancredi with a cracking 9.944 to round out heat race number 16. So he will finish in position number 2. Stuart Hutchinson will stay third. Will Orders in fourth. Luke Morrison P5, followed by Jed Morefoot and Olivia Scott in position number 7. As he rolls on by, put your hands together for the driver of the V2 and your heat 16 winner, Cruz Farrell. Roman Tancredi good for second. Stuart Hutchinson, Will Orders, and Luke Morrison. That is your top 5. Good job, Cruiser. Good job, Cruiser. How was it then?
Good. The track was good.
Looked really good going around the top. You had to be 3 wide there at one point.
Yeah.
Does it get any better than that?
Yeah, it was scary. And I thought I was going to hit the wall.
You did a great job, mate. Anybody else you'd like to thank?
Yeah, just Mum and Dad.
Ripper job. Good luck in the feature coming up, mate.
Thank you.
Cruz Farrell, driver of the V2. His qualifying is complete. Picks up another heat race win for his efforts. Heat number 17, Chris. Open 120s, final qualifying heat race. He'll be good one day, Paul. Going all right, mate. So now the Heafies can come and play. They were keen. They want to get their value for money. Pick up another heat race if you're good enough. So here we go as Lexi will lead us off. Oh, is that barbecue I can smell? It is, Chris. It's talking to you and I. Who says you can't hear cooking? So Lexi, Levi Coates, Cruz Carlin, Levi Milburn, and Tyson and Jackson Heafy, positions 5 and 6. Green flags at the ready, heat number 17, the penultimate heat of the afternoon. Oh, yellow, yellow, yellow. Just like that. Front row occupants being given that final warning. They need to be side by side. So just waiting for Levi, driver of the V12, to move up on the outside of Lexi. They need to be side by side. So just sorting. So now the order is set. So Jacko needed to be position number 4. Levi needs to be position number 6, and the ID gets 68. So now the order is set. Levi and Lexi Easton from P1 in the 81. Here we go, heat number 17. Time to drop the green and go racing. Cruz Carlin steps out. Oh! Both front row occupants come to a standstill in turn number 1 and 2. Lexi and Levi in the 12. So just like that, We're under stoppage once again. So Levi's already refired the Tint Works number 12. Just waiting for Lexi. She too is refired. So now let's find out how they'll reset. So looks like Lexi trying to go back to the front. So too Levi trying to go back to the front. Oh, and Cruz Carlin going to the rear. So Cruz to the tail. He starts now from P5 on the inside of the 68. Lexi and Levi. Now to the white stripe. And we're green, just like that. So Lexi will try to lead the opening lap. Heat race number 17. Levi and Levi run second and third respectively. Next in line is the 70 car of Jackson Heafy. Still Lexi Eastham, Levi. That's Levi Coates and Levi Milburn running second and third. Cruz Carlin, Jackson Heafy, Tyson Heafy are 5 and 6 respectively. Here comes Lexi. She works the main straight. Been a cracking opening to this one. She's got 6 laps to run. Still Cruz Carlin. He's trying to sneak up the inside of Levi Milburn. He keeps a nice tight line. He works off. Oh, little contact there in turn number 2 for the tyre and the 68 of Levi Milburn. So yellows are on with 5 to run. So Lexi doing a stout job in the victory lane race gear number 81. Levi Coates. Levi Milburn was running in position 3 at the time. He was under pressure from Cruz. Jackson and Tyson round out P5 and 6 respectively. So now Levi refires the 68. So green flag waves them off. 5 to run. Go Lexi, you good thing. Levi Coates, Cruz Carlin. Boy, this will be a big final 4 laps. Carlin working that number 1 car to the outside line. Track's in very good shape as he slingshots off turn 4. Down to 1 and 2 they run. Levi Coates in the black and green number 12. Cruz Carlin's on the extreme outside in the Victoria 1. Lexi Easton with 2 to go. Oh, we're yellow. Levi Milburn. The I-Digger number 68 here in turn number 4, just as we were approaching the white flag lap. Lexi has done an amazing job in this one. Her best lap was a 10.416. And she's just been superb. That Victoria 81 has led this one from the drop of the green. So Levi Coates. Cruz Carlin just getting the nod that he'll go back, I believe, to P2. Levi Milburn catches the cone. Oh, and that's automatic to the infield from what I'm hearing. Catches the cone on the main straight for Levi. So tough break for Levi. So can Lexi Eastham outrun Cruz Carlin? Levi Coates, Jackson Tyson, and Levi's on the infield. Come on, Lexi, go you good thing. Cruz Carlin will be working overtime in that Victoria 1. This time the white flag will come out. She's got about 10.5 seconds to try to outrun them. Coates. One last ditch effort from Cruz Carlin. They work back to the main straight. And Lexi Eastham will win. Great job from Lexi. Cruz Carlin good for second. Levi Coates, Jackson Tyson will be positions 4 and 5. Come on, folks, put your hands together for Lexi Eastham. So Lexi will take the win. Great job. Cruz Carlin doing an outstanding job home in position 2 from the back of the field as that helmet will come off. Great job. So the novice are getting set to come out for heat race number 18. And Lexi, how good was that? Well, I know there's a few fans there. Come on, put your hands together for Lexi Eastham. Look at that. Go, you good thing. How cool is that?
Pretty cool.
How many heat races have you won in your career?
2.
And that was the second one or that was the third one?
Second.
I bet it wasn't on a Victorian title though, right?
No.
Well done. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank Mum, Dad, Midwest Imports, Believe in Your Beauty, Teco Powder Coating, Crow Seatbelts.
Did you know how fast they were behind you? You know you had all the big guns in your heat?
No.
Oh, they were. Well done. Good luck in the feature event.
Thank you.
Well done. Come on, folks. Put your hands together for Lexi Eastham in the Victoria 81. Picks up the win in heat race number 17. That's what it's all about, isn't it? As we get set for the novice heat number 18, their third and final qualifying heat race of the day. So Lexi heads back with only her second heat race of her career. As we get set now for heat number 18, the novice category. Oh boy, we will take a short break at the conclusion of this one. Tally up our points, and we come back with our novice category as our first A-main of the day. So Nikki Chippendale will start on P1. Lacey Mills. Love the Lacey Mills Racing banner up in turn 3 and 4 on the fence. Oh, Ollie might have caught the tyre. Nikki leads. Braxton Benici. Claypool. Lacey Mills in position 4. Hudson Coates. Reed Muller is hustling up the inside of Hudson. Oh, Nashi skips through on the infield. Nashi is out. So Nikki Chippendale, the V67. Braxton as we go yellow. So amber lights are on. So I think the yellow was for the 99. So Nashi Bushell went to the infield in turn number 1 and 2, then rejoined at the tail of the field. So we'll confirm that in a moment. So a couple of laps in, Nikki Chippendale, Braxton, Claypool, Lacey Mills, Reed Muller was top 5. That's how we saw them. And there we go. Now we're set. It's one way to stop. So Nikki in the 67 was your leader. Braxton Benici in the V33 was position 2. Claypool, Lacey Mills, Reed Muller. That's how we saw them in the top 5. Hudson Coates would be next in line. Axel and Ollie. And I think followed by Nashi in the 99 who rejoined on the tail. So we'll confirm that in a moment. So this is heat race number 18, our final qualifying heat of the day. 4 feature events will be still to come. This should be a short turnaround. Don't forget to support our own canteen here at the Junior Quarter Midgets of Victoria. here at Little Avalon Raceway, as well as the ice cream vendor, the coffee vendor. CR Racewear Apparel as well, up in turn number 1 in the public area here. Head on up and see Carol. She's got a great range of merchandise through ladies, kids, and adults. So check her little van out. So now we just get set for the resumption here. This is heat race number 18, the third qualifying heat race for the novice category. Pretty confident that we'll get a restart this time. Nikki Chippendale in the V67 will be the first one away. Braxton from Clay, Lacey, and Reed. That'll be your top 5. So Nikki's got them in charge as the green is out. Single file restart here on the main straightaway. Braxton. Oh. Clay Paul will be racing in this one in the 42. Braxton's trying the top. Nikki Chippendale continues to lead. Reed trying to sneak up the inside of Lacey. Oh, got together with Clay. Reed in the 57 got together with a 42 and he moves to P3. Nikki Chippendale still your leader, this time with 3 to run. From Braxton, Reed Muller, Lacey, Clay Paul, Lacey Mills that is, Axel McCashney. Got a comfy seat here. Nikki Chippendale with 2 to run. Side by side for second. Reed Muller just trying to sneak up the inside in the 57. He and Braxton get together. Lacey rips around the top of 1. Good for third. So the 57 to P2. Nikki Chippendale will win. She'll work off turn number 4 to get the checkered flag. Great drive from the 67. Reed Muller will cross the line in position number 2. Lacey Mills, Clay Paul, Braxton Benici, Axel McCashney, followed by Hudson Coates, Ollie Roycroft, and Nashi Bushell. So well done. Great drive from Nikki Chippendale. We'll catch a word with our 18th and final heat race winner here in a moment. So well done, Nikki. That is a super drive. Come on, folks, put your hands together for your Heat 18 winner, Nikki Chippendale. Well done, Nikki. Good job. Who would you like to thank?
Mum, Dad, and my sister, and that's all.
How's your sister going today? Has she picked up a heat race win or not?
I don't really know.
You're just doing the thing. You go, nah, 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 I have.
No, I have.
Well done. Good luck in the feature event, Nikki.
Thanks.
What about Oscar? What's the O-Show doing? What's he up to?
Not much.
He's got to be helping. You better thank him.
He does help.
Well done, Nikki.
Thanks.
Come on, folks, put your hands together for Nikki Chippendale, home in first place in heat race number 18. That's a wrap on qualifying heat races. We're going to take a short break, come back, line up our 4 feature events for the Victorian Junior Quarter Midgets Championships here at Little Avalon Raceway in a moment.
Okay, can we have the novice getting ready, thanks? As soon as you're ready, bring him up to the dummy grid. Thank you, novice. Then followed by open 120s, junior restricteds in the 160s.
Just moments away, folks, from getting back underway. The first of our Victorian titles will be on track. The word has just been sent out now to the novice competitors to grid up. So 5 to 10 minutes, we'll have our first Victorian title on the speedway. Hope everybody's enjoyed today, including our stream. I understand there's some footage of what we've been blessed with, the Avalon Air Show. What a background it's been. Hope everyone's enjoyed the racing today. 18 qualifying heat races are complete. 4 Victorian titles still to run. So the first of which will be on the track in just a few moments' time. So the grid's getting set down in the pit area. First Victorian title to be decided this afternoon will be the novice. So the starting lineup looks like this. Your high point man, all 6 years of him. The V57 of Reed Muller will start from position number 1. Clay Paul will start the V42 alongside from position number 2. From 3 will be the Victoria 11 of Lacey Mills. Starting alongside Lacey from position number 4, driving the V67 is Nikki Chippendall. Position number 5 in the V35 is Hudson Coates. Starting from position number 6 in the V99 is Nash Bushell. Braxton Benici will start the V33 from position number 7, while alongside out of position number 8 is the V41 of Axel McCashney. From position 9 will be the V85 of Ollie Roycroft. That is our starting lineup for the novice Victorian title. So 9 cars will feature in that one.
Okay, novice up now, then we're going to go 120 open. So if you 120 guys can start to get ready in a few minutes. Then junior restricted, then 160.
So the open 120 starting lineup looks like this. From P1, driving the V2, it's Cruz Farrell. Roman Tancredi will start alongside in the V29 from position number 2. From position 3, the V1 of Cruz Carlin. Position 4 will be the V66 of Jed Morefoot. From 5, the V81 of Lexi Eastham. From position 6, the V12 of Levi Coates. Stuart Hutchinson will start from 7 in the V50. Alongside out of position number 8 is the V20 of Luke Morrison. From 9 is the V28 of Will Orders. From 10, the V70 of Jackson Heafy. Starting the Open 120 Victorian title from position number 11 is the V68 of Levi Milburn. Alongside out of 12, the V90 of Tyson Heafy. And from 13, the V91 of Olivia Scott. That is your starting lineup for our second Victorian title. Our third Vicky title in the junior restricteds. Our starting lineup looks like this. The pole sitter driving the V40 is Leo Tancredi. Alongside from position 2, the V88 of Dusty Eastham. Position 3, driving the V73 is Rylan Patterson. From 4, driving the V25 is Cade Foster. From position 5, the V8 of Toby Locke. From 6, the V77 of Jaden Curtis. Brooklyn Stowe will start the V97 from position 7. While from position number 8 is the V38 of Chase Davey. Jai Hallett will start the V5 from P9. Starting P10, driving the V44 is Chase Van Ginnigan. Zeke Warren will start the V54 from position 11. While alongside out of position 12, driving the V67 is Josie Chippendall. Position 13, driving the V10 is Shaylee Walters, while alongside out of position 14 is the V13 of Zach Haynes. Caden O'Brien will start the V24, dead set back of the field from position number 15. That is your starting lineup for the restricteds 120s. And now your starting lineup for the Open 160s, our fourth and final Victorian title to be decided this afternoon. From pole position in the V4, Jaden Locke. From 2, the V27 of Jamie Balcom. Hudson Morefoot will start the V64 from P3. Alongside in the V6 is Blake Balcom from position 4. From 5, the V71 of Tyler Walters. From 6, the V26 of Leah Balcom. Eliza Taylor in the V52 will start from 7. Chase Muir in the V63 from 8. Oliver Wilson will start the V32. From P9, Zach Parsons from P10 driving the V37, while Holly Hutchinson in the Victoria 80 will round out our 11 cars that will start the Victorian title for the Open 160s. And just like that, the novices make their way to the Speedway. Reed Muller and Clay Paul. Now's the time. If you know anybody that's tuned in on Dream Multimedia, call them back. Settle in, grab yourself a drink. We've got 4 Victorian titles to decide here at Little Avalon Raceway, just on the outskirts of Geelong. Thanks, Chris. Green flags at the ready. 15 laps to decide the Victorian title. Muller has been so good. The 57 car is your early race leader by half a car length over Claypool. Lacey Mills has been outstanding. That black and pink Octane Alley Performance V11 in position number 3. So too Nikki Chippendall, Nashi Bushell. That is your top 5. So everybody seemingly settled in. The novices underway. Feel like we'll need to get to some traffic as Claypool is having a cheeky little look. Driving the V42, trying to rip around the outside of your race leader, Reed Muller. The Ripper Stickers, number 42. Hanging with him. Here comes Lacey. Claypool is going after the race lead. Reed's your race leader, but not for long as Clay. The 42 car sweeps to the race lead. Claypool is your new race leader, the novice. Victorian Junior Quarter Midget title is in full swing, and this kid has just taken the reins of the big dance. Lacey Mills is quickly to P2. Reed, despite his best efforts, the car is off the pace. He still circulates. Nikki Chippendall. Reed is back to 4th. Nashi. Here comes Ollie Roycroft in the 85. Hudson Coates, Braxton Benici, they all go by Reed Muller. Axel is next in line. And the fire has gone out for our pole sitter and early pace setter, Reed Muller. Heartbreak Hotel for Reed. So let's just pull a couple of those cars out of the way. Good job, guys, on the main straightaway. So Reed Muller, the fire has gone out. So while the early race leader is drifting back through the field, he coasts to a halt here in the main straightaway. Claypool was superb, just working around the outside. Good job, Flick. So just sorting our restart order. Claypool, Lacey Mills in 2nd, Nikki Chippendall in 3. 4 is Nashi Bushell. Ollie Roycroft is 5. Braxton Benici is in position 6. Hudson Coates, Axel McCashney, Reed Muller, if he's in fact able to restart, will be position number 9. Good job to all the parents. Just like that. Cone restart here on the main straightaway. So just on mid-race distance, 8 laps to run here. The Victorian Junior Quarter Midget title for the novice category. There's 4 to be decided. Open 120s will be next. Junior Restricteds will be third. 4th and final Vicky title will be the Open 160s. So big fields in the Open 120s and the Junior Restricted as the green flag waves off for Claypool. Lacey has been outstanding in that V11. So too has Nikki Chippendall. Nashi and Ollie run 4th and 5th. Reed Muller has refired the 57 and looking to hustle his way forward. He goes by Hudson Coates. So Claypool, maybe 5 or 6 car lengths between first and second. It might be extending to 7 or 8. Nicky Chippendale, Nashi, Ollie, they run nose to tail, still for 4. So a little way to get to the back mark as the 42 car still holds sway, half a back straightaway. Clay Paul leads the Victorian Junior Quarter Midget Championship right here at Little Avalon Raceway. Clay from Lacey, from Nicky. They are 1, 2, and 3. Reed Muller hustling up the inside of Brax. He was the pole sitter and the early race leader. Also, the reason for the stoppage with only 8 laps to run. Now he's trying to work himself back inside of the top 5. He does now. Goes by Ollie for 5th. So laps winding down. In fact, it's the white flag for Claypool. The 42 car will be untouched here as they work down the back chute into turn 3 and 4 for the final time. The Victorian Junior Quarter Midget Novice Championship goes to Claypool. Outstanding drive from Lacey Mills, Nicky Chippendale. Nashi, Reed Muller punches his way to the top 4 from that restart with 8 to run. Ollie will be bumped to 5 from Nashi, Braxton, Hudson, and Axel McCashney. Come on, everybody. How about putting your hands together for new Victorian Novice Junior Quarter Midget Champion driving the V42? It's Claypool. Ripper job, Clay. Well done. So Ripper stickers. Great job. Come on, folks. You'll push off and do a victory lap with the checker flag in hand. What a moment for these kids. Be sure to give him a big round of applause. Be rowdy. Was a great drive from Clay Paul, even on those opening handful of laps. 6 years of age, everybody. Well done to Jamie and everybody else involved in that car as Clay Paul picks up the win. And just like a seasoned pro, drops that checkered flag. Just like I've done this before, yeah? Well done. Top 4 place getters have to go to the scrutineering shed. So Clay Paul will get pushed back. So unofficially as the new Victorian champion, we'll make it official at our presentations down in the pit area at the conclusion of this one. So we get set now for the Open 120s. Don't forget, everybody, make sure make everyone alert that we're back into our racing here at Little Avalon Raceway, courtesy of Dream Multimedia. Our great stream has been very well received. Don't forget to share it. Make sure that everybody's aware of what we've been able to produce here this afternoon as the futures of our great sport are on display for the Hoosier Tyres Australia Victorian Junior Quarter Midget Championships. Big thanks to the good folks at the Victorian Junior Quarter Midget Association for their wonderful preparation and been absolutely picture perfect, dotting the I's and crossing the T's to make sure that 51 nominations were received for today. So Open 120s. These guys will run 20 laps, so a little longer distance. What a front row we've got. Roman Tancredi in the V29 starts alongside of your pole sitter in the V2, Cruz Farrell. So Cruz Carlin will start inside of row number 2. Jed Morefoot has been superb today. Qualifies to 66 from P4. Lexi Easton's been great. So too has Levi Coates. That's your top 6. Green flag at the ready. The Cruz Missile from P1. Roman Tancredi. Will Orders comes to grief up in turn number 2. Luke Morrison, driver of the V20, also is involved. So Luke and Will bring us to a standstill here. Boy, solid start. You know traffic will be so important in this one. 20 laps. It's a long way. It's busy. They're circulating just about. Holy cow, what is that? Welcome to the Avalon Air Show. Gee, they're moving. So now that we can hear ourselves think, so let's go back to the on-track action here. Little Avalon Raceway, the Open 120cc Victorian title is on the line. Cruz Farrell, Roman Tancredi, they start side by side. Cruz Carlin, Jed Morefoot, that's your top four. Lexi, Levi, Luke Morrison, Stewie Hutchinson, Will Orders, Levi Milburn. Cruz Farrell, so we're maybe 2 laps down, 18 to run. The Open 120cc Victorian Junior Quarter Midget title is underway. Boy, the top 2 are skipped away. Levi Coates is infield. He'll take no further part of this one. Cruz Farrell, Roman Tancredi run nose to tail. What a battle out in front. They've skipped away, half a straightaway over Cruz Carlin. Jed Morefoot were yellow. Gee, those top 2 certainly in very close quarters there in the V2 and the V29. Both Cruz Farrell and Roman Tancredi both well and truly inside of the 9-second bracket, 9.75 and a 9.68 respectively. Crazy fast out in front, those top 2. Cruz Carlin in P3, Jed Morefoot, Lexi Eastham. So, So the field looks set. Green flag at the ready. 16 laps to run. Cruz Farrell picks up the pace. Roman Tancredi, you'll know, will be there. He'll be looking for a little bit of traffic because Cruz Farrell rarely makes a mistake. He's a superb operator, driver of the Midwest Imports Victoria 2. He's in command of this one. Roman's coming with him. Cruz is next in line. That's Cruz Carlin. The 11-year-old Cruz Farrell pacing the field in this one. Roman right behind him is only 9 years of age. He's got a big future ahead of him, driving the 29 car. Now as they approach the first of the back markers, Tyson Heaphy. This is where it'll be the Achilles heel. Your race leader comes right up on the inside now. Goes by Tyson, goes by Olivia. Roman will follow suit. Cruz Carlin maintains P3. Jed Morefoot from Lexi Eastham. It's been a mighty afternoon for Lexi. Oh, a little bit of contact between Luke and Jacko as your leader. Whistles on by. Inside of half race distance. There's 9 to run. Cruz Farrell was a decisive move there. Look at him put 2 back markers between himself and the runner-up. Roman's gone back to work. He has to put the head down. And now try to reel in the V2. So yellow lights are on. The 90 of Tyson Heaphy will bring the yellows on. He's just in a dangerous position on the inside of turn number 1 and 2. Boy, what an outstanding move that Cruz Farrell produced to put 2 back markers between himself and Roman. So we've got them as Cruz from Roman. Then it's Carlin, Jed Morefoot, Lexi. Will Orders and Levi Coates run 6th and 7th. Stuart Hutchinson from P8, Levi from 9, Jackson Heapy, position number 10. So no doubt about the top 5. Just waiting for the 70 to go back to position number 10. He should be behind the 68 of Levi Milburn from our vantage point. So Levi and Will, they switch order, which is perfect. Now Jackson is right behind Levi, and order is set just like that. So good instructions to the kids and well followed. As we said, a lot of these kids are only 9, 10 or 11. Got a big future in front of them. The Open 120s and setting a cracking pace. 9.6 second laps. Unbelievably quick. So with 8 laps to run in the Victorian Championship for the Junior Quarter Midgets in the Open 120s, Cruz Farrell, Roman Tancredi, these two have been nose to tail throughout this feature event. Cruz Carlin back in 3rd, Jed Morefoot. Lexi Eastham's been superb. Will Orders from Levi Coates. Farrell. Cruz works the main straight. Just like that, there's 5 to run. 9 3/4 seconds a lap. 9.5 seconds, in fact, if you're Cruz Farrell. That is crazy fast. So they will get to the back markers one more time. This could be Roman Tancredi's one and only opportunity. Oh, he pokes a nose in. Which way will he go? Will Roman go to the top? This time there's 2 laps to run. The Open 120s, the Victorian Junior Quarter Midget title is on the line. Next time by, the white flag is out as Roman goes for the lead around the outside. Side by side they run, the white flag is out. Roman Tancredi on the final lap. They go 3 wide past the back markers. Roman rips off 4 and will win the Victorian title in a belter. Roman Tancredi, like a thief in the night, pickpockets your race-long leader, Cruz Farrell. Jed Morefoot, good for 3rd. Cruz Carlin and Will Orders. Holy cow. What a cracking race that was. How about that final 4 or 5 laps in heavy traffic? They got to the back markers one more time. And the West Coast Concreting, number 29, steals it in an absolute belter. The V29 will go to the main straight. He'll get the checkered flag. Cruz Farrell P2, Jed Morefoot in P3, and Cruz Carlin will be in position number 4. Come on, folks, put your hands together. What a final 3 or 4 laps that was. What an absolute cracking feature that was. Come on, folks, your new Victorian Junior Quarter Midget champion in the Open 120s is Roman Tancredi. Well done, Roman. Boy, you feel for Cruz Farrell, don't you? Led much of that feature event, got to the back markers with only 3 to run, and it proved to be the Achilles heel. He preferred to run the bottom, and Roman just went sailing in around the outside. Unbelievably cool race. Well done to everybody that was involved in that Open 120 20-lap main event. Just a crazy feature. So that's a wrap. We're halfway through. There's only 2 Victorian titles to be decided. Next up should be the Junior Restricteds, followed by the Open 160s. It's half as good as the Open 120s. It will be an absolute belter. So cool. So right in the thick of the back markers, that is something you can't teach that. Where to go, when to read the traffic. Certainly help you one race, it'll hurt you the next. Cruz Farrell did not do much wrong in that race. Just left the top lane open for a couple of laps, and Roman was smart enough and quick enough to make his opportunities count when he needed to. Hope everybody enjoyed that. So the Open 120s are in the books, and the Junior Restricteds are next event up on the program, folks. So just waiting for Josie Chippendale to move up behind Chase in the 44. Next time by, we should be set to turn them loose. So the Junior Restricteds. So a couple of drivers now. So the way that we were reading it, Josie just needed to move up on the outside row. So she's starting position number 12. So Leo Tancredi to lead off. We just witnessed his brother do an amazing job. I think there might be adults up there as well. Nobody can be behind that catch fence. So now we get set. Leo and Dusty to square off in the front row. Rylan and Cade Foster. Toby Locke, Jaden Curtis on row number 3. Brooklyn Stowe, Chase Davey, Jai Hallett in the V5 and Chase Van Ginnigan. CVG in the 44. Zeke and Josie. Here we go, Maria. Sell you the whole seat. You'll only need the edge of it. So Leo got a blinder of a start. Dusty quickly to second. Toby, Cade. This is a 15-lap Victorian title for the restricteds. As your race leader is Leo Tancredi in the V40. Dusty Eastham. Toby Locke. Toby having a cheeky little peek up the inside of Dusty. Boy, Dusty's been superb today. Look at that beautiful arc on entry to turn number 1 that he uses. Already in heavy traffic. Caden O'Brien in the V24 will go a lap down. Shaylee Walters as well. Same to Zach Haynes. Boy, Leo Tancredi is like a rocket ship. A 9.76 second lap. Restricted 120s, and once they're up on the pipe, they are moving. Toby Locke's gone by for P3, and we're yellow. Brooklyn Stowe in the V97 will bring on the Ambers over in turn number 2. So we're 5 laps in, 10 to run. Just confirming that a 9.76 second circulation from Leo Tancredi. Restricted 120s. Once they're up and running, simply put the power to the ground. Dusty Eastham, Toby Locke were having a great battle for that second spot. I think Toby may just have to go back to third. So Cade Foster was P4, Ryland Patterson. Brooks Stowe at the time of that incident was position number 6. So Chase Davies. Davies will have to go back to probably position number 6. So a couple of back markers still in amongst our field. Just give the officials a little bit of space just to reset the restart order. So Toby Locke certainly does have to, in fact, go back to P3. Dusty will go back to P2. So in this instance, we go back to the last completed lap. So Dusty did, in fact, cross the line previous lap in second. Toby goes back to third. Kate Foster. So just getting confirmation that Chase Davey Jai Howlett also pulling up in the V5. Josie Chippendall in the 67. Jai Hallett, we're just waiting for, needs to be behind the 44 of Chase Van Ginnigan. So Jai in the V5 needs to be all the way up behind the 44. So he's getting the instruction, but certainly not hearing it. I think via the one-way receiver is what I'm picking up, courtesy of that. Just waiting for Jai. So now he gets behind the 44. Just waiting for Zeke. So then it's Zach. So no doubt about Leo Tancredi, Dusty, Toby Locke. So here we go, restart lap. 5 down, 10 to run. The restricted 120s. Leo, Dusty, Toby, Cade, and Rylan. Time to get it on with 10 to run. The Victorian title is on the line. Leo Tancredi in the 40. Skips away, a couple of car lengths between he and Dusty. Toby watching very closely on Toby Locke. He was very good just prior to that stoppage with 10 to run. But you'll need to be busy with 9.75 second laps. These guys will tick these off very quickly. Oh, they're side by side ahead of him. He goes 3 wide. Leo just about climbed the wall, Lightning McQueen style. He will lose the lead. He's back to 3rd. Dusty's got the lead in the 88. Toby Locke trying to go by. Leo Tancredi, can he go back to the front? Kate Foster. Leo's got 1. Or has he? Side by side, I think he crossed the line 3rd. Toby Locke is making him earn it. Oh, yellow. Boy, that was close. Zach Haynes in the V13 was stranded on the back straightaway. I know everybody was watching that battle for the lead. Boy, Leo Tancredi was lucky not to get upside down on the main straightaway. He tried to squeeze 3 wide. Just going by the back markers. There is only 6 laps to run. Dusty Eastham. So now, just give the officials a chance to reset the starting order. So Dusty Eastham, the V88, trying to win the Victorian title with 6 to run. The restricted 120s here at Little Avalon Raceway. Holy cow. Oh, doggy. They're moving. So Dusty, Toby, Leo, Kate Foster, Rylan Patterson. That is your top 5. So it looks like the next time by, Maverick and Rooster are just doing some flybys here at the moment with 6 to run. The restricted 120s, Victorian title. About to go back to green flag action, and Dusty Eastham leads as Toby Locke puts a move on him here at the restart. Toby goes by. Leo, Kate Foster, Ryland Patterson, don't take your eyes off the top three. Leo trying to go by Dusty for second. Dusty's hanging tough. Oh, Dusty gets together with Zach Haynes. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Dusty put it in on the 13. And this one's not over yet. So good news is Zach will be able to refire. Good news is Dusty can refire, albeit he'll rejoin from the tail. So Dusty, after being the race leader at the restart, now has to work at a restart with 5 to run from the rear of the field. So Toby Locke now large and in charge, trying to seal the deal, the final 5 laps here. The restricted 120s. Toby Locke in the V8. Leo Tancredi is back to P2. What's he got here at the restart? I've got a feeling we certainly could see some traffic here. 5 laps. Cade Foster, Ryland Patterson, and Jaden Curtis. That's your top 5. Green flag is out. Toby Locke will lead them. He'll know that Leo will be working him. Leo led this one early before getting to the back markers, clipped the concrete, and slipped back to 3rd. Now he's going after your race leader, Toby Locke. 3 to run for Toby. Smooth as silk is Locke through the traffic. Kate Foster has been mighty to 3rd. Oh, he clipped him. Leo, that might be all she wrote. Might be all she wrote as Toby Locke will get the white flag. There's 1 to run. Leo is back to his tail. Kate Foster is a strong 3rd. Ryland Patterson, here comes Leo. Leo Tancredi on the final lap will steal this one from Toby Locke. He does. Are you kidding me? The Tancredi boys love doing it on the final lap. Toby Locke, Kate Foster, Ryland Patterson. As the checkers are out, watch for Zach Haynes here on the main straightaway. Watch him. Oh, boy. Come on, folks, put your hands together for Leo Tancredi. You could not script that if you tried. The V40 on the final lap steals the win from the V8 of Toby Locke. Kate Foster is outstanding for P3. Ryland Patterson and Jaden Curtis, your top 5. We'll just wait for Leo, who wants the checkered flag, and he'll get it. A last lap pass on Toby Locke to win. Just an amazing, amazing last couple of laps at that restart. He got to him once with about 3 to run. I thought that was all she wrote. He just clipped the right rear and slipped back a couple of car lengths. But an unbelievable last lap from Leo Tancredi, and he seals the deal. So Leo, Toby Locke, Kate Foster in 3rd, Ryland Patterson in 4. 5 was Jaden Curtis, Brooklyn Stowe, Chase Van Ginnigan 7th. Jai Hallett from Chase Davey and Zeke Warren, a top 10 in the Victorian title. Come on, Geelong, how about being generous with your applause on a last lap win? What a moment for Leo Tancredi, driver of the V40. Picks up the restricted 120 Victorian title here at Little Avalon Raceway. Boy, just when we thought the theatre and the drama of Roman's win couldn't be topped today, Leo produced an amazing run. He led that one until he got to the back markers, clipped the concrete, slipped back to third. Had to endure a couple of restarts, which in turn probably helped him. So Leo Tancredi, Toby Locke, Cade Foster. Unbelievably cool. So Leo Tancredi, unofficially, is your race winner. A best lap of a 9.760 too. Very quick. So now we get set for our fourth and final Victorian title on the program, and it's the Open 160s. So a 20-lap Victorian title to round out this afternoon. Hope everyone's enjoyed it. Hope everyone's enjoyed the stream on Dream Multimedia. And we're moments away from setting them loose for 20 laps. So here we go. Jaden Locke, Jamie Belcom, Hudson Moorfoot. The Open 160s, the big boys and girls for 20 laps around Little Avalon Raceway. The Hoosier Tyres Australia Victorian Junior Quarter Midget titles is underway. Jaden Locke, Jamie Belcom. Look at Hudson Moorfoot, that top three skipping away. Boy, Tyler Walters has been good. He's in position number 4. Chase Muir. Chase in P5. Go back to Leah Belcom, Eliza Taylor, Zach Parsons. The O show, Oliver Wilson in the 32. The 6 is Blake Belcom. And Holly Hutchinson in the V80 rounds out this Victorian title field. Jaden Locke is supreme. Jamie Belcom, Hudson Moorfoot. Seemingly with no answer as Jaden Locke is just picture perfect. Very little arm movements as you can see him work off turn 4. 13 laps to run. Jamie Belcom, Hudson Moorfoot, Tyler Walters, Chase Muir. No change in the top 5. They're very classy, this top handful of junior quarter midget racers. Jaden Locke, best lap is a 9.163. A couple of cracking lap times. Oh, Eliza Taylor gets a little contact. Oh, catches the wall. She manages to drive off. Boy, good driving from Blake as he manages to pull infield. Now with 8 to run. Right behind Wilson. Jamie Belcom needs to go now if he's to do anything about Jaden Locke's lead and the advantage. It's half a straightaway. Hudson Moorfoot. Little distance back to 4th place. Tyler Walters, Leah Belcom in top 5. A mighty run with 5 to go for Jaden Locke. Each and every time that he's challenged, he's been able to put a little distance between himself and Jamie Belcom. Hasn't been easy. Hudson Morefoot is coming with him. He is smooth as silk. Now he gets to the back markers. He's got almost a 2-second advantage, plus a back marker. Hudson Morefoot now challenging for second. Tyler Walters, Leah Belcom still run nose to tail. Final circulation for Jaden Locke. It's been a cracking race. 20 laps non-stop and Jaden Locke will win. Belcom, Morefoot. Oh, it'll be Jamie Belcom just. Holy cow, that was close. 28 thousandths of a second between second and third. Hudson Morefoot will be P3. So Jaden Locke will win. 3 seconds in the end, 3.1 in fact. Best lap was a 9.163. It was a cracking 20 laps from Jaden Locke, driver of the V4. So Jaden Locke, Jamie Belcom, Hudson Morefoot, your top three. Leah Belcom, Chase Muir, Tyler Walters, Zach Parsons, Eliza Taylor, Oliver Wilson, Holly Hutchinson, and Blake Belcom with a DNF on the infield. So that's a wrap on the Hoosier Tyres Australia Victorian Junior Quarter Midget titles here at Little Avalon Raceway. Jaden Locke will celebrate with a victory lap. And once again, put your hands together for the kids. They've done an amazing job today. Jaden will be checkered flag in hand. Some cracking times. 9.1 seconds was the norm right there. Come on, Geelong, put your hands together for Jaden Locke. Your Open 160 feature race winner. He was hooked up and hauling. Hope everyone enjoyed that. Stick around. Our presentations will be in the pit area. Huge thanks to Dream Multimedia for their broadcast this afternoon and this morning, for being here with us. Looking forward to presenting the trophies to the stars of today's show. Big thanks to the Junior Quarter Midget Association of Victoria, as well as the competitors and the friends and the family of every driver that's come out and joined us here this evening. All of our major supporters, Hoosier Tyres Australia, and everybody else. We'll see you at our presentations in a few moments' time.
spin around now. I'll just push it back from there. Thank you. Yeah, no worries.
Okay, thanks for being so patient. We've got a couple of issues here with our just bear with us for another 10 minutes or so if you wouldn't mind. And all the competitors will get a little medallion too, so we'll just back very shortly again.
what?
Live on wall cam.
Swears van as well. Hope everybody enjoyed it. Now we have got some bread that's here. Dad seems to not know about the bread. Somebody wants to give the club a donation for school lunches tomorrow. We've still got some bread rolls. Okay? Probably cost you $50 a loaf, but don't let that discourage you. They'll be tasty sandwiches for tomorrow. Now, everybody gets a little award here, including everybody in the novice category. We're going to start from position 9, so I'll read them in order. Driving the V41, Axel McCashney was position number 9. Axel, well done. Don't be shy, and if you're not here, I'll take your trophy and your little Macca's Sports Award as well. 8th place, the V35 of Hudson Coates. Come on up, Huddy. Don't be shy. 7th place, the V33, Braxton Benici. Huddy, Steph, Huddy. Good job. Round the back of your champ. Whoop, or through there, whichever way you want to go. Position number 6, the V99 of Nashi Bushell. Beautiful moves, mate. There are, Steph, medallion. Can I keep your hat? Keep your hat or not?
Yeah.
Thank you. Awesome to meet you. Folks, in position number 5, getting the first trophy of the day, the V85 of Ollie Roycroft. Here, Nashi. Here, Nashi. Ollie, just run that to Nashi for me, can you? Good job, buddy. That's the 3rd time that's hit. I saw you. Leave it there. Exactly my thoughts. Ollie, well done, mate. Ollie, I've got good news for you today. Do you want to know what that is?
What?
The good news is you've passed the most cars for the whole day. That means you're the hard charger of the novice crew. You pumped with that? Yeah, me too. Who would you like to thank today, Ollie?
I'd like to thank Mum, Dad.
Whoa. Dad's not here.
I'd like to thank Mum.
That's better.
Jackson, Auntie Nate, everyone for coming.
Is this the biggest trophy you've got, Ollie?
No.
You've got bigger.
Yes.
Way to go today. Well done. You want to get your... That's your hard charger award. It's a really cool... Mum.
Where's Felicity?
Well done, Ollie. Old dog. Home in 4th place in the V57. Everybody put your hands together for Reed Muller. That's how we love it. Reed, Steph Reed. Well done, mate. Spin around here. Oh, it's a handful, isn't it? You've got to spin around now and you've got to say a few words. What would you... You and I both will spin. This way. That's better. Who would you like to thank, mate?
I'd like to thank Mum, Dad, Ollie, Martin, Oscar, Nanny and Pop.
I hope you had fun today. Did you have anybody else you'd like to thank?
My sponsors, and that's it.
You've done a great job, mate. Well done on 4th place. Thank you. Home in position number 3, driving the V67, Nikki Chippendall. Nikki? Straight to Macca's on the way home. How cool will that be?
Very cool.
What's the order? What do you like to get from Macca's?
I don't know.
What, nuggets, chips, Big Mac? What do you like?
Nuggets, chips,
Well, that's what I said. Who would you like to thank, Nikki?
Mum, Dad, my little sister, or my big sister, and my little brother, and Oscar, my big brother.
How many brothers and sisters you got? I've got a lot by the feeling.
A few,
Anyone else?
six.
6 brothers and sisters.
Yes.
Well done on 3rd place today in the Victorian title. You say thank you.
Thank you.
No problems at all, Nikki. Come on, folks, put your hands together for Nikki Chippendall. Home in position number 2, driving the V11. How about some noise for Lacey Mills? What's up, Lacey? Well done. You got to step on my good side. You got to face the camera. Say hi to everybody down the camera for me.
I'd like to thank Mum, Dad, all my sponsors, and my little sister.
You did a great job today, Lacey.
Thank you.
Did you have fun?
Yes.
Who's your hero? Who do you like the most in the world of Speedway?
My mum.
Oh, Mum. Isn't that just love right there? Well done, Lacey, on a great performance today.
Thank you.
Well done. Come on, folks, put your hands together for Lacey Mills. And your Victorian champion, driving the V42. Can I have a round of applause, everybody, for Clay Paul? There we go. Now, oh, sorry, Steph, can you just hold that for me? This is how this works, mate. You got hold of that trophy? Now that's better. Way to go, Clay. How cool is that, mate?
Really cool.
You did a great job. Even when Reed was the leader, you were challenging on the outside groove. I really enjoyed watching you today.
Thank you.
Who would you like to thank for being the Victorian champion this afternoon?
Hoosier, Mum, Dad, Brady, Jamie for helping me get my motor right. The track, the Chief Stewards, Nan, Pop, all the other drivers, and that's it.
That's it, you're done? Are you? What if I'm not done, though? Where do you race next, mate?
I don't know.
Who decides where you race?
Me?
But you just said you don't know. Where are you going to next?
I don't know.
We've got ourselves a problem for next week, mate. You did a great job today. Hope you enjoyed it. Well done on being the Victorian champion in the novice. Outstanding effort. Look forward to the rest of your career, mate.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Come on, folks, put your hands together for Clay Paul. Restricted 120s coming up in a moment once we get these official photos out of the way. Doesn't the smile say it all? That's you, Lacey. That's you, Nikki. Smiles up. Cheese burger.
Ollie. Good job. Well done, kids.
Great job, guys and girls.
Good job.
What's the trophies? What's the step off? Big congrats to all of the novice competitors here today as we move into the restricted 120s. So everybody once again gets a medallion and participation from Macca's, the Sports Award. In position 15 in the V67, it's Josie Chippendale. Well done, Josie. Around the back to Steph. Good job. Position number 14, the V13, it's Zach Haynes. See if you can help Steph. Tell her it's Z-A-C-K. Or H. Zach. I knew I'd be caught. Well done, Zach. Position number 13 in the V10, Shaylee Walters. Keep it moving along. Position number 12, the V24 of Caden O'Brien. Position number 11, the V88 of Dusty Eastham. Home in position number 10. Driving the V54, Zeke Warren. Whoa, down there, boy. Good job, Zeke. Hell of a... What are you waiting for? A few words. Just like that, I'm out of there. Position number 9, the V38 of Chase Davey. Has he? I'll have it then. Good job. Position number 8, the V5 of Jai Howard. Where are you at, Jai? There you are. Do you want to say a few words, Jai?
I'd like to thank Mom, Nan, Clay, all the other drivers, Poppy, everyone for making this crazy fast track. And that's it.
You're a crazy fast driver too, Jai.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, well done, good luck for the next one. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well done, Jai Howard. That was position 8. Position number 7, the V44 Chase Van Ginnigan. CVG. Son of TVG. Nephew of LVG. Position number 6, the V97 of Brooklyn Stowe. Good job. Position number 5, first of our trophy winners in the restricted 120s. Driver the V77, Jaden Curtis. Well done, JC. What are you looking at me funny for? What's up? Am I wearing something of yours?
No.
No. Who would you like to thank, Jaden?
Mom, Dad, and strawberries.
Mic drop. Just like that. Well done, put your hands together for Jaden. Position number 4, the V73 of Rylan Patterson. What's up, Rylan?
Nothing.
Did you have a good day?
Yes.
I reckon. Who would you like to thank for a good day?
Mom, Dad, and Poppy.
Any sponsors that I need to know of?
No.
Not even Poppy's painting business? I need a house painted.
No!
Just trying to help. Rylan Patterson, everybody, in 4th place. Position number 3, the V25 of Cade Foster. All afternoon, that number 3 trophy, that's mine.
No, it's not.
It's yours, right?
Yep.
Great job today, Cade. Who would you like to thank?
Mom, Dad, Pop, Rain, all my sponsors, and the track.
The track for being awesome.
Yeah.
And all the volunteers.
Yeah.
And Hoosier.
Mhm.
And anyone else?
No.
All the other competitors?
Mhm.
Yeah. Anyone else?
Yeah.
Who?
Everyone else.
Good job.
Thank you.
Cade Foster, your 3rd place getter in today's 120 restricted as we move to position number 2, driving the V8 Toby Locke. Steph, Toby, what's up? Not much?
Yeah.
Had a good day today, didn't you?
Yeah.
Until what, a lap or 2 to go?
Last lap.
Yeah, I was watching. Do you think you had a 1?
Sort of.
I did. I thought you had him covered.
Okay.
Yeah, but it really wasn't okay, so that means it's not over until it's over.
Yeah.
Who would you like to thank, mate, for an amazing day today?
Mom, Dad, Leo, Harry, Jaden, Hira, Nicole, Uncle Phil, Grandma, and that's all.
Keep the chin up, mate. You were amazing today. You've got a big future ahead of you as well.
Yeah.
Come on, folks, put your hands together for Toby Locke, your runner-up. Toby, I've got another one here for you. Toby. Do you know what this could be?
No.
This is the hard charger. You've passed the most amount of cars today, mate. Well done.
Yeah.
How cool is that? How many cars do you think you passed?
Like 4?
Way more than 4, mate. Well done. Congrats on the award. Well done on the hard charger as well.
Thanks.
No, thank you. Come on, folks. Put your hands together for Toby Locke. And now, your Victorian champion in the restricted 120s, driver to V40, Leo Tancredi. Well done, Leo. Here's your trophy, mate. Swap you out. You never give up, do you, Leo?
No, I don't.
Why is that?
Because we'll call those boys to not give up.
And I think that's an amazing motto to do in life as well. I thought you were gone for all money when you climbed the fence. What was that, a bit of Lightning McQueen style?
Yeah.
Just showing off, waving to mum. She was sitting just up there. Did you see her?
Yeah, I did.
Because you were high enough to see her, right?
Yeah.
Did you think your race was over right there?
Yeah, but I was in the wall. I was still like a swift foot, but I still was racing.
Yeah, you saved it and you wheeled it like a boss, mate. Did you think you could get him?
Yeah, did.
Because you had a very fast race car all day, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Yes, you did. Who would you like to thank, Leo?
I'd like to thank Mum, Dad, Toby, Lockie and Anthony, everyone for coming and all my sponsors.
Who are your sponsors, Leo?
West Coast Franklin and Hoosier.
And Hoosier. Well done to them too, sponsoring the entire day. Congrats, mate. Well done on being the Victorian champion. Come on, folks. Leo Tancredi is your Victorian champion in the restricted 120s. So just a couple of rounds of photos. Smile, Toby. There you go. Folks, we've just got a couple of very special awards that we want to hand over now, and it's to our stewards for today. Please put your hands together for Graham Hutchinson, Andrew Lowe, and Andrew Suti. I hope I pronounced that right. Put your hands together for our Shute. Anthony Shute. My apologies. There's no Andrew right there. Anthony Shute. So if we can bring those three stewards up, if they're still here in the vicinity. Andrew, well done, mate. Graham's still here, and is Anthony still here? If not, we'll pass those awards on to our stewards for today. Anthony, well done, mate. Good on you, Hutchie. All right, Open 120s. From position 13, again, getting a medallion and a Macca's Sports Award. Driver to V90 in 13th position, Tyson Heapy. Well done, Tyson. Position number 12, driver to V91, it's Olivia Scott. Oh, don't let it blow away. It's gone. Well done, Olivia. Position 11, the V70 of Jackson Heafy. Well done, Jacko. P10, the V20 of Luke Morrison. Good job, Luke. Should get an extra medallion for your shirt. Position number 9, the V68, Levi Milburn. Well done, Rockstar. Position number 8, the V50 of Stuart Hutchinson. Well done, Stuart. Position 7, driver of the V12, Levi Coates. Well done, Levi. Moving along to position number 6, driver of the Victoria 81, Lexi Eastham. And now moving into your top 5 for the Open 120cc Victorian Junior Quarter Midget title. Driver of the V28, it's Will Orders. What's up, Will? What happened to the wrist, mate?
Motorbike.
When?
3 weeks ago on Thursday.
Broken wrist and you're racing today.
It's all healed up. It's fine.
It's fine. I'm sure the doc will say it's fine, right?
Yeah. I got it checked on Friday.
Now, did you consider practicing more on the motorbike so you don't fall off?
No.
How did it happen, mate?
Going around a corner.
Too fast or too slow? What do you think?
Normal pace.
Normal. Who would you like to thank today, Will?
Mum, Papa, my sponsors Moby Wash and LTP Road Ready, Michael and Lockie for setting up the track, and everyone for having a good race.
It was a good race. Did you have a good day, mate?
Yes.
Did you feel like you passed some cars?
Yes.
Yeah, how many?
A couple.
Yeah, I'd say more than couple because you're the hard charger for the Open 120s. Well done.
Thank you.
Yeah, you get one of these. Hard charger, passed a lot of cars. Well done, mate. Good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
Come on, folks, put your hands together for 5th place. Will Orders. Moving along, position number 4, the V1 of Cruz, Carlin. Well done, Cruz. Thank you.
Thank you.
Who would you like to thank, Cruiser?
Mum, Dad, Pa Maxie, Pa Bobby, and Nanny. My sponsors Epoxy, Push, Clothing, I&J, Hit the Fiberglass.
Did a great job today, mate. Keep up the good work. Good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
Come on, folks, put your hands together for Cruz Carlin, home in P4. Position number 3, driver of the V66, Jed Morfoot. Hell of a job, Jed. Well done. You pumped with that?
Yeah.
I reckon you should be, mate. Who would you like to thank for 3rd place?
Mum and Dad.
Any crew?
No.
Just mum and dad?
Yep.
Any sponsors?
No.
Just mum and dad?
Yep.
What about the crew that put it on? Junior Quarter Midgets Association of Victoria?
No.
Not them either. Well done, Jed. I'll thank them on your behalf. Good job. Jed Morfoot, the 3rd place getter in the V66. Continue the applause. Driver of the V2, everybody. Cruz Farrell. Not sure what to say, mate. Congrats or sorry. I'm not sure. How you feeling?
Good, thank you.
You had it, then you lost it. Do you know he was coming?
Yeah.
Yeah, that top lane was open. You're in heavy traffic. It happens so fast, Cruz.
Yeah.
One day it'll help you. You know that, yeah?
Yeah.
So don't let it get you down. You did an amazing job today.
Thank you.
Who would you like to thank, Cruz?
I'd like to thank Mum, Dad, all my sponsors, Roman for driving good, and congratulations for him winning today. And yeah, Avalon for putting this on, Hoosier, and yeah.
You're a great ambassador, mate. Good luck in the future. Well done on your results today.
Thank you.
Come on, folks, put your hands together. Be runner-up, Cruz Farrell. And your Victorian champion, driver of the V29, it's Roman Tancredi. Roman the showman. Pretty good show, Roman.
Yeah, good.
It was good. It was enjoyable to watch. Did you enjoy it driving?
Yeah.
Did you see it unfold the way it went, or you didn't think you'd get him?
I think I was going to get him, but had to give it one shot.
You did, and you give it a big shot. It was a big lick around the outside. Do you think it would stick?
Yes.
Because you got a good race car.
Yeah. Got a good race car.
Very good race car, mate. Is it cool to be the Victorian champion?
Yep.
Hell yeah, mate. Who would you like to thank?
Mum, Dad, Lockie, Anthony, Leo, Zara,
my family for coming along, watching me race, my friends, Chris Bell for having a good race with me, and Chief Stewart's and everyone who's good at racing for me today.
Half of that hill on the main straight were all your family.
Yep,
Lots of them.
yep,
Yeah, super cool to win in front of them. Well done on your results. Good luck for the future.
thank you.
Come on, folks, put your hands together for your Victorian champion driving the V29, Roman Tancredi. And then there was one. Well, the future is bright, isn't it? As bright as Will Order's smile. Have a look at that. Well done, guys and girls. Moving right along to the Open 160s. Position number 11, the V6 of Blake Balcombe. Blake, Steph Blake. Kiss your trophy girl. Go on, I dare you to. Kiss her. Great job, mate. Home position number 10, the V80 of Holly Hutchinson. Well done, Holly. Position number 9, the V32, Oliver Wilson. The O Show. Position number 8, the V52 of Eliza Taylor. No words. Position 7, the V37 of Zach Parsons. Well done, Zach. Hey, Zach, pass a few cars today? I thought you did. You know what that means? Hey? Hard charger, everybody. Put your hands together for Zach Parsons. Look at that bad boy. That's cool, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, who would you like to thank, Zach?
Mum, Dad, Paul, Dean, all the Farrells, Easton's, all my sponsors, all the Avalon crew for putting this on. My sponsors, Midwest Imports, Victory Lane Race Gear, Track Tire Service, Blackwood's Trench and Boring, Gippsland Mushrooms, and Rip Sticker and Local Print.
Love it, mate. Just be careful of that. If it tilts forward, it's gone. But well done on the hard charger, Zach. Good luck in the future. Come on, folks. Put your hands together for Zach Parsons. Position number 6 in the V71, Tyler Walters. Well done, Tyler. Position 5, the first of the trophies, driver the V63, Chase Muir. Well done, Chase. Look like your dad much or what? Well done, mate.
Thank you. Thank Mum, Dad, Jet, Hoosier, everyone who did the track, everyone who came. That's it.
Have fun?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I reckon you did well, mate. Good luck.
Thank you.
Come on, folks, put your hands together for P5, the V63 of Chase Muir. Position number 4, driver the V26, Leah Balcombe. Thanks, Mum. Good old Mum, hey. She does a lot, doesn't she, Leah?
Yeah.
Been pretty stressful in the household this week?
No, not too bad.
Yeah, your dad doesn't get stressed about much at all, does he?
No.
Who would you like to thank, Leah?
Mum, Dad, Charles, Blake and Jamie, Michael and Lockie for the track prep, and everyone for coming.
Did you have fun today?
Yeah.
You drove extremely well.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought so too. Well done. Good luck for the future.
Yeah, thank you.
Leah Belcom, everybody, home in P4. Continue the applause, position number 3. The V64 of Hudson Morford. Good job, Huddy. You prefer Huddy or Hutto or Hudson?
I don't know, any.
Just anything. Don't call me late. Mate, well done. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank Mum, Dad, Jed Levan, Morford Hydraulics.
Anyone else? All the competitors maybe? Hoosier for sponsoring the event?
Yeah, Hoosier, track prep and yeah.
You did a great job, mate. Well done. Good job, Hudson. Huddy, Hutto. To the Tyres he goes. Continue the applause. Driver the V27, your runner-up in the Open 160s today. It's Jamie Balcom. Well done, Jamie. What do you got for me, mate?
Not much.
Didn't think you'd say much. If I just left it to you, how long do you think you'd just stand here holding the mic? It'll be a fair while, I'd suggest. Who would you like to thank for today, mate?
I'd like to thank Mum and Dad, Grandma and Grandpa, and all of my family for coming. The track prep, Michael and Lockie did a good job, and all the officials.
You had a good day today. Do you feel like it could have been one spot better?
Yeah, I reckon, but
That's racing. Well done, mate. Congrats on the runner-up finish. Come on, folks, put your hands together for Jamie Balcom. And then there was one driving the V4, your Victorian champion in the Open 160s. How about it for Jaden Locke? Oh, feel that breeze, Jaden. Right on cue, mate. It's been a hot day, warm day. G'day, Lockie. Good to see you, mate. Not the first time I've given a Locke a trophy, right? Well done, mate. No surprise for me. You were so good, and so good the last time that we were here at this event as well.
Yep, certainly.
Who would you like to thank, mate?
Mum, Dad, Toby, all the family for coming, everyone here at the track for putting on such a good day, all the sponsors, the competitors, Mainline Dynalog Dynamotors, SA Salt Electrical, Melbourne Stainless Handrails, and everyone else for coming.
I know it was 3 seconds or a little bit better in the end, but it certainly was far from easy.
Oh no, definitely not. They're all quick and certainly giving me a run for my money.
You qualified extremely well. You heat raced very well today.
Yeah, certainly.
Well done, mate. Congrats on being the Victorian champion.
Thank you.
Come on, folks. Jaden Locke is your Victorian number 1. The Opens, we'll get some presentation photos here of those top 5, 6, 5. I think that's a wrap, everybody. Big thanks to all of the families and the teams who come out and joined us today. Hope everybody enjoyed what was an amazing Victorian Junior Quarter Midget Championship. Big thanks to Hoosier Tyres, all the other contributing partners that made today tick, especially the Junior Quarter Midget Association of Victoria. They've done an amazing job, Steph. I know Gary and the entire team, and we say a big thank you for everyone that travelled to be here with us today as well. Courtesy of Dream Multimedia, I hope everybody enjoyed the stream at home, and on behalf of everybody involved here at Little Avalon Raceway, I want to say a big thank you and bid you a fond farewell from the Victorian Junior Quarter Midget titles here at Little Avalon Raceway.